Daggerfall welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Welcome, 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 my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and welcome back. Today, we're back in Elder Scrolls, yeah? And, it's Bangkorai. So, the thing about this zone, well, we're in a different zone now, about to walk the bridge over to it. But the thing about this zone is, have you ever heard the story of, like, Sparta, or the Spartans in, like, 300, and how they held the pass, and all that stuff? Well, this particular place has a pass like that, and a particular garrison fort that holds that pass. And it's held for, like, God only knows how many years. I mean, somewhere between, like, 1,000 and 1,600 years, something like that. Something stupid, right? They've held against Daedric, against vampires, against several nations, multiple races of elves. Like, you name it, it's pretty much died there. Like an army of vampires and undead, like that was a thing. And they were like, hey, you know, no big deal. Like they're so good at holding off things that if I came to them and said, hey, yo, plane mail, they'd be like, call me when something serious is happening. Like, for real. But the Reachmen discovered that you can go around the mountain pass, and since they put all their oomph into that mountain pass, that one mountain pass garrison, there's no real defenses in the area. So once the Reachmen went around, they pretty much just tore ass all over the countryside, and now they're at the doorstep of this city. Kinda. I mean, they're not like fully organized and holding at siege, but we'll pretend that's so, because all of the surrounding lands are completely getting just screwed over by the invaders. So, what this means is it's up to me to drive them out, basically. And, let's do it, yeah? Like, that garbage just, like, out the way. Okay, so, where did we leave off last night? I know we did a couple of things, and then we left off a couple more. Alright, so we got one here, yeah? One here, and a couple outside the city itself. So what we're gonna do is start here. We're gonna go talk to the historian. That's pretty funny. Alright. So the real question becomes, should I do this one or this one? I'll start with the one here. Just because I want to see what it's about.
What do you want?
Ooh, also, I need to use this. And cool.
Rumor is the soldiers at the redoubt are going to
I'm
move on to
sorry.
Cathedral. Did you want to talk about history? Intriguing subject, isn't it? I've been in the castle library for days. Fascinating how accounts differ relating to the siege of
Hey, what's
Reachmen.
up?
The second
Welcome.
that is.
A letter from the leader of the Torog Spite Bandits.
About time.
Yeah?
I've put off leaving Evermore for weeks waiting for this. Of course, they'd put me in the stocks if I came back without it. Whether it's Clan Agluk or Clan Morkel could change the course of history.
How would it change the course of history?
Clan Morkel was once proud, but has grown weak. Many clan members have left for other clans. This would turn that around. Clan Agluk is relatively young and wants to gain respect. This would increase their stature. You have the letter. Which is it?
I guess we'll go with Clan Morkel.
Clan Morkel can add this to their long list of achievements. Their outlawry against the Covenant has damaged their reputation, but perhaps this will change that. Regardless, I just want to go home. Thank you for making that possible. I'm sorry.
I kind of want to tell him about it. Like this is one of those quests where it's like, yo, do we tell him? Like, he's gonna know. He's gotta know. By the time he gets home, it's gonna go bad. Like, so for those wondering what happened, yesterday I did a random dungeon delve and found all sorts of cool random stuff. Come to find out, this guy is researching several things. And the things that he's researching was basically out of the bandits that were attacking the area, or orcs or whatever. He was trying to get to the bottom of, was it the new upstarts that caused shit, or was it the, that's a cool outfit. Was it the new upstarts that caused shit, or was it the OG clan, right? That was already in power. And the problem is they both were trying shit at the same time, and they both drafted letters. So the answer is it was both of them. But you're only able to give that guy one letter for whatever reason I do not know. You could easily give him both and explain to him what's going on. But for the sake of the quest, right? That guy's gonna probably run into me later if I get to like Orsinium or somewhere silly. I don't know, but this game does that a lot. So every choice that you make may not matter at the beginning of the game, or maybe it didn't matter in the original playthrough of the game, but it might matter later on. Like without spoiling too much, well, I've already played through it, so anybody watching it's not a spoiler. But the Mage's Guild, right? Unless you want like a silly thing to put in your house, right? That you still have to buy for a lot of gold. It's Sheogoros cheese knife. If you don't want the cheese knife, right? You can do the good guy ending for that quest line. Because you get the same reward because they gave it to you later when another expansion came out. So without going into it too much, there's like this whole zone that that Shalador is trying to recover, a whole like pocket world, right? And the thing is you get stuck with a choice, right? Like, do you do the right thing, or do you take greed, right? And the answer is you don't have to greed on it, because what you would get from taking the greed option is pretty much already given to you, because in a later expansion they fix all that, and you can still go and do the thing that you would be doing if you took the greed option. So yeah, I guess that probably makes no sense because I had to make that as vague as possible, but you get what I'm saying. Let's see. What do I want to do now? Oh, yeah, let's go to the pier.
I was wondering if you were going to make it. I hired one of these little boats to ferry me down the bay. Whatever it takes to get as far away from that troll's den as possible. It's expensive, but I have the coin to spare now.
Hey, where'd you get the extra coin?
I sold some of the troll's loot, of course. I suppose you're here looking for your cut. You certainly deserve it. Best of luck to you, friend.
Alright. Where can they go?
We still have room if you expect to travel.
Ooh. All sort of places. You gotta be like, can you take me to Seat of Need? Not yet, though. I tell you, in the next 2 weeks, right, I'll definitely be done with the next faction. More than likely, right? And then after that, it's gonna be me working my way through the DLC and stuff. And I am so stoked to go back to some of these zones and talk, like, OG gamer shit about them. Like, don't get me wrong, the game is amazing and they did a really good job with it. But, you know, as a lore nerd, I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh, this is what happened, holy shit, blah 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 blah, for like an hour and a half. So I look forward to that. But enough of me running in circles here, eh? Let's find the next one. Will the Woods. Tomorrow's camp's gonna be out there. I'm gonna go to North Glen though. I want to do this quest because then we would have cleared this whole area out, you know, and we would have gotten here. So we need to speak to Phil Go? Big Leo? That's a cool defense weapon.
What is it?
No, not the order of I dispatch.
Do you mind? I'm trying to have a quiet moment to myself here.
Yeah, your cousin Freda thinks you should leave Evermore.
Gods! She's still trying to control me. That's why I left. I'm not taking orders from Cousin Freda anymore, and I'll be staying in Evermore whether she likes it or not. Thanks for the message. Thanks for reminding me why I'm here.
Well, that was fairly simple. Most of it's just, you know, finishing up the quest from yesterday. This quest is going to have to wait. For now, we are going to go here. Alright, so it starts.
Where are those scouts?
I don't know, Illidan, you tell me.
I hope you're here to help me. Dureg and his Dark Witnesses attacked without warning. My best scouts go to gather information. Only 2 returned. Isabeth disobeyed orders to look for them, and now she too is overdue. What else could go wrong?
Sounds like you were not prepared. Perhaps I can help.
Any help is welcome. Isabeth was last seen advancing toward the chapel to look for Hatmi. The scouts' mission is to recover information and rescue civilians. We can't let the invaders reach Evermore.
Trespass. Yes. I'll do what I can.
Take this concoction Elgeni made. It heals and conceals, according to her. If they're injured, they'll need it, but it only lasts so long. They must come here straight away, or risk the effects wearing off.
It's great because this voice actor has been in so many games that I've played. It's amazing. So I'm trying to remember his name. It's like something O'Brien, and he's done the voice of Illidan. He's done the voice of Caius Ballad in Final Fantasy 13 too. No, it was 13. Yeah, 13 too. And several other things. But he also is one of the voice actors for Elder Scrolls Online. I think he's in Critical Role, right? Yeah. So let's see. I'll do my best to find him. I keep wanting to call him Illidan. Alright, here we go. Oh, I need to go north. That's fairly simple. Slink later! Oh, hell yeah. You missed. Oh shit, that hurt. You have activated my trap card, people. So the thing in the bottom middle left, the little button, bottom middle right button, I can't really, it'll be like right here on my screen, right? If that is ready to go and I pop it, it is an AoE siphon drain, but it also heals me for, I think, like 20% for every person I have tagged. So if I have 5 or more people, it's a full heal instantly. My attacks do extra draining, so basically for like 5 to 10 seconds I'm pretty much unkillable. If you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, then it's the warrior health regen move. It's literally the same thing. So I just usually run and grab huge groups and then pop it. Or I just keep running. Most of them will flee anyway after I hit them once.
You're no Reachman. Stendar's finally seen it fit to grant me a little mercy.
Hey, I'm here to help. Captain Garrison sent me.
He did? Not Isabeth?
Nope.
I'd hoped she'd gotten the others to the camp by now.
Do you know where Isabeth went?
She rescued a Weirus, and a villager named Laetiel. The Weirus said they're holding an area beneath the alien ruins.
Oh.
Isa said she'd go and see about an alliance.
Shit.
I told them to leave me here. I'd only slow them down with these wounds.
A Weirus?
Yes, one of the women of the woods. I was taught never to trust them, but Isa thought they could help us retake Northglen and keep the Reachmen out of Evermore.
Yeah, good
She
luck.
might still be with them on the shore. There's an entry to the ruins there.
I'll find him, use this poultice, and get back to camp.
Thank you. I hope to see you back at the camp.
Jenny's outdone herself.
Oh, shit! It's like, run! Holy shit. Of course, I'm used to doing this in like group dungeons and shit.
Another one. Curious. What do you want?
I'm looking for a scout named Isabeth.
She was here.
Ah! See, they'll run away. As long as you run far enough, they'll come and smack you, but the second you hit them back, they put their weapons up and run away. You can use that to your advantage and haul ass through dungeons. Like, for real. Even in a group dungeon setting, if you and your guys stick together long enough, you can run a group dungeon just like you do a solo dungeon like that, and it will work. It will absolutely work. I highly recommend it. If you've been doing this shit for a long time and you're not really in it for the content, you're in it to get the clears and the level ups, freaking burn them down. You don't even need to be in a group. Pugs do it sometime. Like, that's why I don't do a lot of dungeons on stream, is because literally whenever I get in a dungeon, they're like on the first boss by the time I'm done with the quest starter, and I'm like, shit! So I'm like spamming the quest stuff like I played this a million times, and that's cool. But I feel bad because y'all will never be able to see the quest dialogue for the dungeons because I can't get into a dungeon group that'll stay long enough for me to do it.
Another one. She was here. She returned our sister to us, so we are in her debt.
Yeah, did you see a villager with her? Laeteo?
The other has a sickness within her, of an unknown kind. We
Oh.
will keep the sick girl away from the land, lest she spread an incurable disease through our woods. If you're curious, speak to Weirus Delphique. She's within the ruins.
Yeah, I'll go speak to her. I bet somebody's got lupine. Nope, nothing major here. So these are all friends for now. They got to wear puppies. I guess you could say they're weird.
Where's Asteria let you in? I trust she had good reason.
I bet,
What
dude.
drove you to seek me in this house of stone?
Come, Nerevar, be it fire or war. What's wrong with you?
Ah, you seek this child. She goes nowhere. She's infected and I must determine what it is she carries inside her.
It's dude, she's going full Mass Effect preface. Oh my god! Oh my god, that face! Inside her!
It's a seed for certain, though what the Dark Witnesses have cultivated in the fields of Northglen is a mystery. I've one last attempt at a cure. You're just in time to witness the results.
There goes. I am.
Watch and remember what you are about to see. First, I'll expose the corruption. Look, you can see it plainly. Now to see if I can purge it. Foul creature, be gone! Well, that didn't go as planned.
What the? What?
Disturbing, to say the least. So the Dark Witnesses would turn us all into their puppets to reinforce their army and take Evermore. We can't allow that to happen.
What did you do to Lucia?
I tried to draw out the evil, but my spell agitated it, transformed her into one of those abominations roaming Northglen. Small wonder we've seen no prisoners. They've turned them. And as their army grows, so does the threat on the Viridian Woods.
Will you align with Captain Yurkov?
The Evermore soldiers? And why should we trust them? If we
Fantasy
left the
rabies.
Viridian Woods, they'd cut down our trees in days, and mine the land with no regard for the life harbored there.
You know, I should have renamed it. Oh my god, that face. I should have retitled this, but it'd be like Bangkorai. It's basically Oregon. How can I convince you to ally with them against the Reachmen?
Take this rune to wither the Reachman's markers in the fields, then cut off Dureg's head. Prove yourself on our side as well, and I'll meet the captain Isabeth spoke of.
Yeah, Isabeth, where's she?
She left. Said she had to search the farmhouses.
Oh?
Are you stalling, or do you truly believe we can trust the soldiers of Evermore? Isabeth spoke of an alliance too before she left. Well, you can finish her work. Will you take Dureg's head or not?
Yeah, I'll get it done.
Luck be with you. We'll journey to the Evermore camp if you complete the job. We're closely tied to the land, so we'll know when you've been successful.
What does this rune do?
It's empowered with weird magic. When it comes into contact with the marker, the magic will course through it, withering it to the point where nothing is left but dust. The magic will penetrate deep enough to reach the seeds it produces.
Nice. Do you really believe there is no cure?
Whatever the Dark Witnesses are using, it consumes the victim. Had this child lived, she would have attacked. We've been observing them. Their power increases in numbers.
You mentioned it was planted inside of her.
Yes, we believe a seed is forced inside. It takes root within the heart. As you saw, any real attempt to remove them only spurs on the growth and takes the victim to the final phase.
What are the markers?
Reachman effigies that Dureg conjured out of the earth. Perhaps remnants of power they left behind. They're the source of the seeds they cultivate in the fields. Destroy the markers, and you destroy the seeds.
What do you mean by power they left behind?
This land used to be theirs, and not so long ago. They're here to reclaim it. It's why Evermore is such a prize to them.
Perhaps we'd let them remain if they didn't pose such a threat to the Viridian Woods. Reachmen know no boundaries.
Yeah, that's them true sons and daughters of Skyrim right there. So true though. Oh man, that was like a crazy ass quest line in Skyrim. Okay, so we gotta go out here, and then once we get out here, it wants us to do this thing here. We gotta make sure we don't get fantasy rabies either. And then I'm gonna hit every button with the button I need to. But it's not ESO's fault. See, I'm left-handed and I have rebound most of the keys in the game to the numpad and the surrounding keys. So I misclick a lot of shit. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. It's partially caved in. Oh, there was nothing there. I'm like getting it and running before they can attack me. Alright, looks like he's up here in this house. Look at that. The problem with this is that, you see, Angolf should be dead. So I'm wondering who's using Angolf's shit. This is Angolf the Gravesinger all day. Nice, that is multiple recipes now that we've gotten. I already knew that one though. Bummer. But still, that's really cool. Now I could hit the basement, but I want to see what's up here. Hey, yo. Blueprint, Argonian dried leaves. Oh, oh my god.
Stop me!
Oh shit.
Another victim for the rank.
I'm badly injured. I need to go.
Aw. That's not good. Damn it, it's always reduced spell cost. Reduced feat cost is one of my favorite things. Don't know if it's like don't get me wrong, I haven't researched any metas as to what the best build is and all the other shit, right? But like, it feels good when you have those stat reduction things.
Oh, for the love of Mara, I didn't think I'd see the end of this day. Did Captain Garecroft, my father, send you?
Yeah, he did. We need to return to his camp.
I know Durake's plan. He has stores of seeds he plans on using to turn the innocent into pawns for his army. You must destroy the stores. With Durake out of the way and his weapon destroyed, it will leave this army without a leader and a plan.
Ah, I got ya.
I'm badly injured. Whatever Durake was doing to me, Probably trying to implant one of those seeds like the others. It's left me too weak. You need to go. Finish the mission without me. Besides, if he was successful, I may compromise everything.
Here, try this poultice. It might help.
Perfect. One of Elgeni's, I bet. This will do nicely.
Are you alright?
No. I only found one survivor, and the Glenmoral Weird wouldn't let her go. I found Ulmad and Bendeus dead. But Hotmeat, did you find her too? I never should have left her alone. My father, that is, Captain Gayercroft, will be disappointed.
He'll be happy you're safe.
You don't know him. He only acknowledges me when I'm doing something wrong. He calls me Isabeth the Impatient. Isabeth the Ignorant. Since I disobeyed orders, I bet he's got plenty to say about me today.
What were you saying about the poultice?
I recognize it, and it's one of Elgeni's best. The poultice does more than heal. It grants invisibility. But if you engage any of the Reachmen after you use it, the spell will break.
Ah. So what Angolf the Gravesinger was doing in this area, well, not this area, but in Glenumbra, was they had these evil seeds, right? And it would sprout these undead with thorns sticking out of them kind of thing. And then we killed Angolf. And Angolf was all like, you know, I'm badass, and I was like, see you later, buddy. And because we've already done Cold Harbor storyline, right? But the thing is with Cold Harbor is this is before, back in time before Cold Harbor's events that happened at the end of the Ebonheart Pact thing that I did. So basically, Angolf is sent to Cold Harbor, and then basically ends up helping you so that, you know, he can basically die or some shit. But it's one of those things where it's like, see you soon, buddy.
Father!
Scout Isabeth, you put this company at risk by disobeying orders. Thanks to our new ally here, the Weird agreed to help us drive out the Reachmen. I hope you've... Where's Delphique? What is the meaning of this?
I thought as much. Captain Gayercroft, your scout is infected. Kill her if you wish to maintain this alliance.
I won't kill her based on your word.
Then trust your new ally's word.
I'll make my own judgment. I don't take orders from you.
Father, stop! So it's true. I'm infected. That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Is what Wyrus Delphique says true?
Yeah, it's true.
Everything I've been through. For this? And my own father won't even acknowledge me as his daughter. But it's worth it, right? My life for an alliance that will save Evermore.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I'll let Delphique know I'm ready. I'm sure she won't hesitate, and my father won't stop her. Evermore has always taken priority for him. Evermore and duty. Maybe I follow in his footsteps after all.
Hold on.
Gayercroft would risk all for the safety of his doomed daughter. Do walls make your kind blind to reason?
He's only concerned for his daughter.
He should look at the bigger picture. You saw yourself what happened. It's only a matter of time before his daughter becomes a Reachman puppet. Whether they wait or kill her now, her life is over. But if they wait, so is this alliance.
There's truly no other way?
Truly. The Reachmen gain their strength and magicka from her scene, as do we. If anyone could reverse the effects of the seed they planted inside her, it would be us. There is no hope for a cure.
Alright, let me talk to Isabeth.
This is absurd.
That must be why LJ... Everything I've been through. I'll let Delphique know
I'll
I'm
make sure
ready.
he knows that.
I've made my decision, Father.
Isabeth, don't be foolish. You can't think straight.
No, Father. I've never been so clear. Where's Delphique? Do it. Now, before I change my mind.
Isabeth! The Weird expect an alliance now after they murder my daughter in cold blood? They're lucky I don't have them all killed here and now.
This is Isabeth's choice, and you need this alliance.
After what the Weird did to my daughter, the Weirdest killed her without hesitation. I can't have that unpredictability among my soldiers.
I know that feeling. Whereas Delphique may have saved lives by doing what Isabeth wanted.
Isabeth was a foolish girl. I should have disciplined her better. Made her stronger. She never followed orders. I knew this way of life would get her killed. How can I possibly consent to this alliance with her blood on their hands?
She wanted this alliance. It'll save Evermore.
Yes. Evermore needs this alliance. But I need... Isabeth's sacrifice will be remembered. You've proven yourself as a great ally to Evermore. I'll agree to this alliance. Together, we'll drive out the Reachmen.
Even together, my sisters and these soldiers can only prevent these Reachmen from advancing further south. Defeating the Dark Witnesses for good will require that someone goes deeper into their territory to kill the Hagraven, Yuella.
Do you know where Yuella is?
With the crows as her spies, Yuella is everywhere. But the Hagraven's physical form is assuredly deep in Reachmen-held territory. My sisters have been searching for her, but it will take time. The foul creature has wards that block weird magic.
Perhaps I should go help him.
You would venture up to Jackdaw Cove? Yuella's influence has corrupted everything there. It's wretched, but if you are willing, I will not try to dissuade you. Search for my sisters near Jackdaw Cove. Perhaps with your help, Yuella can be destroyed.
Yeah, I'll go to Jackdaw Cove then. Oh, it's out there. We've already been there. Holy shit, that lightning scared the hell out of me. Alright, I'm gonna go out here with it. I was like, I know there's a damn shrine somewhere, and it's like up here over the hill, and I can barely see it. I wonder if we're gonna get more crazy ass lightning.
Help!
Alright, so what we're gonna do now, right, is make sure that, let's go in here. Let's see here. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna do something super unprecedented here. Normally I wait like 2 to 3 hours for I take a break, right? But my fiance is getting ready to head to work. So I'm gonna go like tell them goodbye. So I'll be back in like probably about 3 minutes or so, 3 to 5 minutes. Something like that. That's not good. As long as they don't come over here. Alright, I will be right back. And then we'll play for like several hours. Also, I'll have my phone with me, so if you write something in chat, I can totally see you. I'm not going to be gone for too long. I'm just going to tell her goodbye. Alright. Let's rock out. So, where to, I wonder? We need to go this way. Oh wait, it's over here. There we go.
Keep your distance, outsider. The last thing we need is some rock-brained city dweller bumbling around.
Hey now.
Darkness dominates this part of the forest. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen are encamped here. For now, at least.
Ah, Weir's Delphine suggested that I come here.
She did?
Yeah.
I find that hard to believe.
Screw you too.
Delphique knows how I feel about outsiders. Regardless, whatever your reasons for coming, they'll have to wait.
Huh. Okay. Maybe she's got another quest for me? Oh wait, no, I think I picked up the quest from her already and did it. I could be wrong now. I'm gonna go up to the next camp just to see if they give me something now. But I don't think they will. We'll see though. I'm hauling, but I'm not seeing anything. So we saw it yesterday, but there's a big ass keep up here that you can have as a house. Alright, so now we need to go south. No, not today. Oh, look at that. Lore book. Lore books are how you level up your mage's guild. The Glenmoral witches. Oh, this will be interesting. A coven of the Glenmoral witches in Skyrim made a deal with a person who led the companions, which caused a rift, and that's why there's werewolves in the companions. And that's also why the Silver Hand, I think it's called, exists, which is like a rival faction that wants to take out the werewolves and the companions.
Familiar scent surrounds you. Did the sentinel send you?
I would hope so.
What do you hold?
The Sentinel said you would know what this bud means.
How dare the sentinel kick successor out of pity? But she didn't bring us the bud. You did. Why should we give our blessing one who needs another to carry her burdens?
What do you mean, his successor?
He didn't trust you enough to tell you, did he? Let the sentinel explain it to you when you next see him. I'll do my part and no more. Where is the princess who is greater than me in nature?
Well, if you want to speak to Alara, she's waiting at the Sentinel's hut.
Do we even follow you? No, the forest does not need such a creature. The sentinel oversteps its bounds, and the weird will not allow it.
Oh boy.
You'll say it to my face.
I will. You weak. With little more prey.
You are made of stupid.
We feel sentinel power.
Daedric is trying to save my life. I don't know what he has planned, but I certainly owe him to see this through.
The child knows nothing, and he expects us to offer our blessings.
I don't know what Daedric is planning, but it'll save my life. I trust him. I don't understand why these weird people can't see that.
They're weird people. Why do they seem to dislike you so much?
Sounds like jealousy to me. It won't stand in my way. I won't give up a second like the winds of some forest folk. Daedric is my man. Why won't they see that he means no harm?
I should speak. Well, I agree with you, but we still need their blessing.
The weird can't interfere forever. Let them bless this thing to be done with it. Daedric's not getting younger.
Once the Viridian Sentinel stood something more than a wet nurse to spoil children. Now he expects us to train and rear this daughter of the city as our own? No. The Sentinel asked too much.
Why do you dislike the Sentinel so much?
It's time waits. Will make this girl the new Sentinel, untrained and unfit. He holds no respect for the forest and no respect for the weird. What does it matter to us if one child withers to allow the forest to grow free, I ask you?
The Sentinel said you'd know what to do.
We've heard nothing from the Sentinel these past days but demands. Still, we will do what must be done. Perhaps we can trust you to make a correct decision when the time comes.
Does that have something to do with this bud?
Alfine will prepare it. For the Sentinel's ritual, he needs a brigand blood freely given. You have obtained that, but the blood will not bloom without nurturing. I hope you aren't squeamish about blood.
Okie dokie.
You said this was the last time you would help the Sentinel. Enough. Come. Let us finish the blessing and be done with it. Come along, then. We have a sacrifice ready. When I say, hold the blood out in your hands. Keep it steady, no matter what happens. Unbid the offering, quickly.
Oh, we're gonna here now.
The weird has stalled long enough. Daedric isn't healthy, and we must do what's asked before it's too late. Go to him. Tell him what we've done. I'm short of breath and must save my strength.
Will you be safe here?
I have a feeling they don't harm me as long as I'm under Daedric's protection. We'll see if I guessed correctly.
He'll want to see you again.
Of course. And this way may heal Stenwick, the way he healed me. We'll need to use it to save him. Take him to that on the lake. I'll meet you there.
Altar in the lake? Oh, over here.
I was hoping you'd turn forward. I couldn't speak to you one last time. Because a large with you, I'd hate for hurting you.
What happened?
My friend. I gave my ring to the healer. It's still killing me enough. That's why I sent you to get this bug. Your way, she'll live past the void as if she becomes the sentinel. Luckily, they'll be able.
How will being the Sentinel help her?
The power of the Sentinel is immortal. I'm old of the Alasia. The Sentinel's power takes root to flourish in her. Weird, you was doing. You can't let that stop you. Take that sense. When I'm gone, save Ilara.
What should I tell Laura?
Tell her she must tame the will of the woods. The bud will summon, and the amulet will bind. The weird certainly won't help, considering they'd much rather see this power go to waste. Don't let the Sentinel's power fade. It must live on in Ilara.
Holy shit, okay. Okay, that escalated. Well, shit. Okay, so... yeah, that escalated.
I thought he'd be here by now. Where is Stenwick?
He died just after I returned to him.
He gave everything to keep me alive, even his life. I don't even know what to do now. Does that mean I'm doomed to die as well?
He said you must become the new Sentinel in order to live.
That was his plan all along, wasn't it? And I never got to thank him. If this is what he wanted, then I must see it through. You still have his amulet? Take it to the altar. We'll say a few words for him. These motes are all that's left of dear Stenwick. What's that sound? Can you hear it?
No.
We meet again, ally of the Viridian Sentinel. Now you seek to subjugate these woods once again. We will see if you can succeed.
How do we do that?
How I long to watch you stumble and fail. But an ancient pact compels me to explain the rite. One simply has to gather the motes about the lake. But beware, we are not without our own defenses.
What happens if we fail?
Then there will be no Viridian Sentinel. The yoke about our necks for centuries would be freed. Of course, there is one way to ensure the princess does not become the Sentinel. Destroy the Spriggan bud I gave you, and she will fail.
Doesn't that mean Alara will die?
It is true, but we have endured a slow death for much longer. Man was not meant to rule over nature. No matter their intentions, they cannot know the will of the woods.
The Viridian Sentinel is a mockery of nature's true cycle.
And how would I destroy the bud?
The torches on either side would suffice. Their flames and your intention are more than enough. You are the one with the power to change this mortal. I think I'm better now. Gods, what is this place?
It's like right there. There we go. Alright, so we have to go back to the altar.
I didn't think we'd be able to pull through at the end, but we did. We did! You can't imagine how this feels. I had no idea Stenwick had this kind of power.
What do you mean?
I can feel the earth. I can taste the wind. It's like every piece of this forest is a part of me. I will remain here, a part of these woods forever. Could I even command the beasts? It seems that it would have been a trivial matter.
So your injuries, they're cured?
More than that. The rocks themselves give me strength. I feel immortal. Ah, apologies, my friend. This power, it's heady, like a deep, cold pool. Refreshing, but so easy to fall into. I have much to learn, it seems.
Sounds like.
We met only briefly, but the forest will remember your deeds forever. I will make sure of it.
Do you understand why I made this decision?
So much has happened to me. It's hard to think clearly.
Will you ever return to... Are you going to return to Evermore?
No. I belong here, in these woods. Eventually, the Weird and I will come to terms. I see our past and present through the eyes of the Sentinel. There will never be love between us, but understanding is not too much to ask.
That's fair. Alright, chat, so let's do something right quick. I've been stacking these for days. Nice. Okay, so we got that one done. Alright, so we got that one done. Oh wait. Might help. Now let's check here. There we go. Nice. Now we have more HP. We get or lots of stuff actually. Forget all of them. I have an unread message. Item purchase. Hey, I got these earlier today. Friends online. Cool. And sweet, we've completed these. So now what we're gonna do is make our way over here. But in so doing, we have to cross through this area, and I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be an issue. But we'll see. I'll probably have to tame this and do that while I'm doing that. It's like, run! Alright, so we're running around outside of not Daggerfall. It's Evermore. What do we have here?
I know there's a war afoot and all that, but there's a problem here at the graveyard. The corpses are climbing out of their graves.
Oh shit.
I promise, this isn't my fault. I buried them all real good.
Do you know why this is happening?
No, I don't know nothing. I was just bringing Prince Adrian in here to lay him to rest in the royal crypt. But when these walking bones started popping up, I ran for it. I just left the prince's corpse laying out. But what was I supposed to do?
Where's the prince's corpse now?
It's up there a ways. Outside the royal crypt.
Alright.
One of the prince's knights stayed there to protect him. She can be noble if she wants, but I'd rather be alive. I do feel bad, though. That's why I was thinking maybe if I could find someone to help her.
I'll go do it.
If you could find a way to get all those corpses back in the ground while you're up there, I sure would appreciate that. I can't make a living if I can't get into the graveyard.
Hey, so, how did the prince die?
Died in a battle with the Reachmen, right there, with King Aemond.
Shit.
I have to feel for the queen. First she loses her daughter, then her husband.
And now there's no
her
heirs.
son. Prince Adrian deserves a proper burial. Just maybe after the graveyard's safe again.
HBN! Alright, let's do it. Oh, look at this.
The prince has risen. It's a miracle.
Wait. The fuck?
What's going on here? I don't understand any of this.
Me neither, dude.
Last thing I remember, we were fighting the Reachmen outside Northglen. I saw my father fall. I tried to get to him, and then everything went black. Dame Valyrie tells me that we died?
Yeah, that's what I was told.
Then how am I having this conversation? I mean, I feel different. I don't even think my heart's beating, but do you think, am I undead?
It's possible other corpses have risen here as well.
But then why am I not ambling about mindlessly trying to kill the living? Isn't that what the undead do? Dame Valyrie says the gods have resurrected me, but why? Because of my bloodline? I'm sorry, this is just too much.
Yeah, it's just some way I can help.
I don't know. If the dead here are rising and this is the royal crypt, have any of my ancestors risen? Maybe they can give us some answers. Would you consider venturing into the royal crypt to find out?
Yeah, I can investigate that shit.
I know it's unlikely, but I'm hoping that if I'm alive, maybe my father is too. Maybe Dame Valyrie is right. Maybe the gods are giving us a second chance.
Should you send word to the queen that you're alive?
My poor mother. I didn't even think of it. But this must have been torture for her. But to hear that I've risen, would this be a relief to her or some kind of horror? Best to figure out what's happening here. And then I will go tell her myself.
Alright. Alright, let's do it. The slab is bare. Perhaps this was intended for the prince? This coffin appears to have held remains, but they are no longer here. Oh. This coffin appears to have held remains, but they are also no longer here. This coffin appears to have held remains, but they're no longer here.
This tomb was built to hold royal remains, but none remain within. The remains of the royal family have vacated this place. They return to the land of living to follow the anointed and to avenge their bloodline. Prince Adrian is the anointed. He too has been blessed to rise again.
Where did this blessing come from?
Arche himself, of
Shit.
course. His church sits nearby. These grounds are consecrated in his name. This was foreseen. Death denied the prince from defeating Evermore's enemies, but the anointed shall now command an army of the dead.
Are you certain that's truly Arce's will? Because that sounds a bit sus.
A mortal cannot hope to understand the will of the divine.
Oh, but I do.
You must simply tell him to trust the power with which he is imbued. His destiny will unfold as he trusts his instincts.
I'll tell him what you said. It's time to see what this behold becomes. I mean, this is gonna be some shady shit.
Whatever was in the royal crypt, at least it doesn't appear to have been lethal. Tell me though, did you learn anything? Any explanation for my unexpected return to life?
A voice said it was the blessing from Arche and that the undead were yours to command.
Then the gods do want something of me. I guess it's a second chance. A chance to redeem my father, myself. To get revenge. It truly is a miracle then. I could lead the undead here to defeat the Reachmen.
Starring Brandon Lee, it's the Crow. There's so many crows flying about in this area. I bet one of the developers were like, hey, let's make a crow arc. Perhaps that is the will of the gods.
Why else would they have brought me back? It's all starting to make sense now.
Oh shit.
This is my destiny. Our army of the living was defeated, but my army of the dead will prevail.
Okay, Molag Ball. Will the undead respond to your command?
I don't know for certain, but when you said it, something about it just feels right. Did this voice in the crypt say anything else?
It said you should trust your instincts to guide you.
That seals the deal then. We should make preparations. I'm feeling stronger by the minute. Dame Valyria is just over there trying to figure out where the undead are coming from. Tell her what you told me.
I'll go speak to her.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. It seems that more and more of the dead are rising every minute. Did you learn anything in the crypt?
Yeah, a voice told me that the prince is blessed by Arche.
Really? Maybe he's right. Talking about an undead army? But if this is his army, why are they hostile? We might have to earn their allegiance. Have you seen these blue flames in the ruins? I think they're somehow inciting the undead to violence.
You think we should extinguish them?
I do. I tried holy water on one and it seemed to do the trick. If you'll take it and extinguish a few more flames, that may help pacify the undead. After that, let's meet at the monument south by the rocks. I saw someone skulking around over there.
Alright, I'll extinguish the flames and meet you at the monument. It burns! Ah, a wisp mother. That's not good.
It's a priest of Arche, but something's wrong with him. He's just completely ignoring me. I'm not sure how I might have offended him, but if the blessing on Prince Adrian comes from Arche, the priest should be able to help us.
Maybe he's just deep in prayer. They do that kind of shit.
I think he's had ample time to pray at this point. With all due respect to him and to the gods, we need answers here. Will you at least see if he'll talk to you?
Yeah, I'll try to get his attention.
O Divine Lord, protector of the eternal balance between life and death, I beseech you, remove this dark curse from your sacred grounds.
Excuse me, I'd like to speak with you. Hey, yo.
Shh! Or do you revel in the defilement of sacred law? These burial grounds are cursed, and I am pleading with Arche to reveal the source of the corruption. Unless you know the source, please, let me be.
A voice in the crypt said that this was a blessing from Arche himself.
It did? That would be quite a surprise, considering Arche is opposed to undeath in all its forms. Do you think the god simply changed his mind? Why would he possibly do that?
On behalf of Prince Adrian, who has also risen?
The prince has risen as well? This scenario grows more foul by the hour. What befell King Aemond and his son was tragic, but I cannot imagine it so offends Arche that he would break the natural order.
What do you suggest, then?
I don't know. I should see Prince Adrian. That's the only way to ascertain if he's truly touched by the god. In the meantime, it might help me to commune with Arche if we stopped the dark spirits from defiling the other monuments.
Shouldn't I take you to the prince first?
No. Your impatient friend here can escort me to the prince. I need your help with the spirits defiling the monuments. Destroy the defilers, and then I will have the clarity I need. After that, meet me at the church, and we can discuss the prince.
Alright, I'll destroy the defilers and meet you back at the church. Let's rock. Alright, that's one down. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the church over here.
Why do you fear me, priest? Is it because I can control what you cannot?
Your Highness, I'm sure he means no offense. Please, calm yourself.
As long as he treats me with the respect I deserve, we won't have a problem.
Yeah, Prince Adrian's getting a little bit cocky.
I'm out of my depth here. If it comes to blows, I can't raise my sword against Prince Adrian, but I can't stand by and watch him strike down an unarmed priest either. This is starting to look like not such a miracle after all.
Yeah, what happened to start this?
Well, the good news is the undead didn't attack us. They actually bowed to Prince Adrian. Father Quiston's not exactly impressed with that fact, though. He thinks it's a very bad sign, and he told the prince as much.
So he thinks the prince has been corrupted?
Well, we tested that out, and dripped some holy water on Prince Adrian's hand. It burned. That pretty much says it all. but Father Quiston believes there's still a chance we can remove the corruption.
What do we have to do?
We saw skeletons digging up corpses and piling them up in the mausoleums as death shrines. Father Quiston believes that cleansing the mausoleums with holy water might have some effect. I'd hate to leave the prince, though. Will you go?
Yeah, I'll do that. One sec here. Let's set my video feed.
Why do you work? The priest fears the unknown. That is why he refuses to acknowledge the gift the prince has been given. But why do you submit to this priest's direction? Are you a coward? Or do you just prefer not to think for yourself?
If this is the blessing from Archay, shouldn't a priest of Archay recognize it?
The priest is blinded by his preconceptions of power. This is a blessing for all of Bangkorai. What matter is it whether it comes from Archay or some other source? The prince can sense the truth. He will give himself over to it soon enough.
Not if we remove the source of the corruption.
You regard power and opportunity as corruption? Such has always been the perspective of small minds. I thought you understood, but it is clearly beyond your comprehension. Very well. You've chosen your destiny.
Wait. Well, one's cleansed. This house is cleansed. There you go. I blocked that. Nice. Love these damn things. They give me a speed boost for like 5-10 seconds. Something like that. Delve. Let's go pop this delve. Center delve rule supply, which means sack the shit out of it. Get the boss, get the sky shard, and whatever kind of pickup is there in the dungeon. Unless it's something weird, it should be something simple, usually. Yeah, this one looks okay. Sky shard. I might die. go. Sky shot. Hell yeah. Alright. Sky shard located. Now we just need to find the boss. Wait, no, it's gonna be down here. Nailed it. Alright. And now we can get the hell up out of here as soon as we get that quest item on the way out. There it is. Dame Frederic, I'm sending you on a mission of the utmost importance. High King Emmerich has requested we undertake this effort as a favor to King Faharjad of Zitnel, and you request that it be handled quickly. It seems a Redguard warrior named Ulbazar is believed to have died within the Crypt of Exiles. Ulbazar committed a blasphemous crime before fleeing from the Alakir Desert. He stole a precious Redguard artifact, the Memory Stone of Makela Leke. Search the crypt for Ulbazar's sepulture, and you will hopefully find the Memory Stone. Bring the stone to a Redguard scholar named Madaima, who will be waiting for you at Martis Crossing. May Saint Pelin be with you, Knight Commander of Bahrain. I'll recover the Memory Stone and deliver it, completing Dame Federic's mission. Or Federica. Alright, back to where we came. Nailed it. Like shit, let me out. Alright, we sacked that delve. Now we gotta go turn this in, I think, right? Yeah. It's like, run!
tried to stop him, but it was all I could do just to keep him from killing Father Quiston. Damn it all. What are we going to do now?
What happened?
The prince went into a rage. He started shouting at Father Quiston, saying this was his church, and he was relieving Quiston of his duties. Then he just ran inside. We have to get in there and talk him down.
How do we get in?
The doors won't open. I don't know if he barred them or what. Maybe the priest knows another way in.
I'll go talk to Father Quiston.
Damn it! I knew this would happen. If it had been anyone else, I would have put him to rest right away. What are you doing standing there? We have to get inside!
Is there another way in?
No. This is the only door, and the beast has locked it from the inside. There's a spare key buried under the tree in the back. You have Arkay's blessing to go and claim it. Just do it fast.
Ooh. Another sky shard. Sweet. Alright. Oh shit, okay. Some Giga Chat ass harvester.
And the thorn in my side returns. Your prince has accepted the gift I offered. He is a visionary. He sees beyond convention. But what about you? Do you still question the value of my blessing?
Definitely now. What have you done with the prince?
He suffered enough in life. In death, I am giving him the glory he deserves. I told him, by giving in to my guidance, together we could purge this land of all our enemies. He was willing to make this sacrifice.
Shit.
You should honor his decision.
You deceived him. He thought you were a god.
I may not be a god, but with the strength of the prince's soul, my powers are considerable. Come, see for yourself.
Alright, sounds like we're gonna have to solve the problem, chat. We're like, hey, yo, I'm about to fuck you up. Yeah, we took care of that shit. Yeah, let's read. Gotta get that education, you know what I mean? That .edu is important. Here we go.
The prince has accepted the truth. The force that has brought him back from death is thoroughly evil. Say your farewells, and I will consecrate him. That will put his body and his soul to rest.
That certainly wasn't my finest hour. But I thought it was Arkay. I thought he was giving me a second chance. There's nothing more foul than this creature's deception. It must have hailed from the depths of oblivion itself.
Do you know what it was after?
Death. Death and destruction. It would have given me vengeance against my enemies, but it wouldn't have stopped there. It will never stop unless we stop it. Even now I can sense the darkness inside, gaining strength again. Please, kill me.
Are you sure that's the only way, man?
Yes. The life force inside me is evil through and through. Thank you for saving me, friend. I wish I could have known you when I was alive. But this will have to suffice. I am ready to die. Ready as I can be, I suppose.
Well, you've already done it once.
If you have said your goodbyes, Prince Adrian, it is time.
Wait. Are you sure there's no other way?
It's all right, Valyri. I accept it. And you must too. You served me in life and saved me in death. I can be at peace now. This chill, I remember it. Goodbye, Valyri.
It is done. His body and soul are at rest.
It's done then. He can now rest again. For good this time. I suppose I should be relieved, but somehow I feel like I've let him down.
Aw, you realize this wasn't your fault, though.
I did everything in my power to protect him. If I could have taken the death blow on the battlefield, I would have done it without hesitation. He should have been king.
What will you do now?
I'll return to Evermore to serve the crown. I am still a knight. It's my duty. First, though, I will do what I came here to do. I will lay the prince to rest.
Aww.
Thank you for stopping that thing, whatever it was. I wish we could have saved his life, but at least we saved his legacy. Thank you for stopping that thing.
We should honor who the prince was in his life, not the abomination he became in death. I will leave you to your mourning.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. It is really kind of sad, chat. I'm like bouncing off of everything I try to jump over. Alright, so we're gonna go out here. We're gonna make our way to the next quest, which I think is out the side. Technically it's there, but we're not trying to breach through there yet. I'm trying to go this way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go away. All right. This game is so damn random, I love it. Aim for the bushes! Alright.
Aha! More knuckle bones for my necklace!
Anything good? Let's see. Nice, nice. So we got the lighthouse going. I should probably go over here. What is this? Like, I'm following the torches, you know what I mean? Cool. I guess I'll get sent down here at some point. Oh, that's not good. It's an invocation of her scene. Alright.
So you're the one wreaking havoc down there among those hawkers. I've tangled with a Reachmen or two in my day, and my helmet's off to anyone who charges into their ranks that way. Don't suppose you've come to enlist in the town guard, have you?
No, but I brought you the Reachmen leader's head.
You have old Strasnock's head?
Yep.
Shows bones. Somebody buy this crazy bastard a cup of mead.
Hell yeah.
If you like to cut off Reachmen heads, you've come to the right place, my friend. Have you met Duke Renchant? The Duke will want to meet you.
I bet. I can meet with the Duke.
Good. Take your time, though. Rest up. You've earned it. The Duke will know of your deed, and you can go see him in the castle when you're ready. He'll reward you well. Might even offer you my job. It's yours if you want it.
Thank you. I'll speak with the Duke at the keep. Alright, let me see here. I'm gonna go get a soda from the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna go to the keep, and then we'll probably go south. Or they'll send us some other weird place. Who knows, right?
Mines at Crosswich are invaluable. I'm not surprised the Redwoods tried to take control of the place.
Alright.
You've a mind to weave and check?
Yes, I do. Alright. Gotta blow my nose. One sec. Alright. Let's rock.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
That button. I'm like, which button am I pressing?
If you have a moment, I would appreciate a word.
Oh?
Pardon my intrusion, but I would speak to you on behalf of Queen Argella. I am her handmaiden. The Queen has heard of your recent accomplishments, and she asked me to make a private request on her behalf.
Hey, yo! I thought Duke Richard was in charge.
He is. The Queen stepped aside, but she remains the rightful ruler of the kingdom, and she still cares deeply for its people. Even now, in mourning, she attends to wounded soldiers and refugees in the chapel, but she has other concerns as well.
Ah, what is the Queen concerned about?
Quite frankly, she's concerned about the city's defenses. But of course, she cannot publicly question the Duke's policies. This is why we were hoping you could discreetly investigate to see if there's any merit to some of the rumors we've heard.
Yeah, what do you want me to investigate?
Her Majesty would ask you to inspect the defenses at the East Gate and ask the former guard captain, Sir Jarnet, for his assessment of the Duke's strategy. If you are willing, the Queen also wishes to know why a refugee was put in the stocks.
Alright, I can handle that.
I know Her Majesty would appreciate if you gave these matters the highest priority. After you've completed your investigation, come speak to the Queen at the Chapel of St. Pellin. If there are problems, she should know as soon as possible.
Where could I find Sir Jarnet?
Sadly, I expect you are most likely to find him in the tavern, drinking away his sorrows. After Princess Ilara was killed while under his protection, the Queen herself demanded he step down. He was crushed.
Then why does the Queen want to consult him now?
By no means does she wish to reinstate him, but Sir Jarnet was the captain of the guard here in Evermore for more than a decade. He was a longtime friend of King Aemond as well. The Queen simply wants to hear his assessment of the city's defenses.
What are you expecting me to find?
If we knew that, we wouldn't have to ask for your assistance. The bottom line is that the Queen deferred to Duke Renshant because she believed he was better suited to defend the city. Now, she simply wants to make sure he's doing a good job.
Is there a reason to believe he's not?
Just vague rumors. Let's face it, our forces were devastated in the last battle with the Reachmen, and there is no doubt our defenses are stretched thin. We just want to make sure that everything possible is being done to protect the city.
Why do you need me to do all this?
With the city in such dire straits, the Queen is determined to avoid controversy. If people heard she was inquiring as to the state of the city's defenses, there would be an uproar. If you conduct the inquiries, however, it can be more discreet.
Okay. We'll start here.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime, and they're just gonna leave me here. I would say to Rut, but I will never get that chance. I'll be speared through when the city is taken, and then these damn crows will eat my remains.
Why do they put you in the stocks?
For speaking the truth, nothing more. The Imperial Army has just conquered the largest city in southern Bangkorai. And mark my words, they will come here next.
How do you know this?
Because I have just come from Holland Stand. The Imperials infiltrated the city and seized it overnight. They enslaved half the population. They will do the same here. But when I suggested this to the guards, they locked me up.
Why would they lock you up for that?
They said I was spreading half-truths and paranoid delusions. They said the people here have had enough fear with the Reachmen and cannot afford to hear my ravings. Please, you must get me out of here. I don't want to be eaten by crows.
I'll see what I can do.
Truth is, silent people eye the north with fearful eyes, but it's from the south that the storm approaches.
How are you speaking to me? I mean, I've had this happen before, but...
With an open mind, one hears truth, however dark it may be.
Are you trying to tell me something?
No! The telling has already been done. I am here to listen and to watch.
Who are you?
I'm a crow. What more do you need to know?
Well, I guess there's nothing more to say then. Huh. Smart-ass crow. Headshot. Alright, let's see here. I guess I gotta go here. Officer General.
Who are you? Can't you see I'm having a drink with my friend here? Might as well embrace the crows. They're here to stay. If anyone goes, it'll be us, not them.
You don't think the city can defend itself?
With 15 guards and a couple quivers of arrows? Not a chance. Everyone's dead. The king, the prince, the knights and soldiers. The job's almost done, just a few stragglers left. You know who I'm talking about? Me and you, that's who.
Do you think the Duke is doing a good job?
Wrenchant, sure. He's realistic at least. He knows we can't last a day unless we get some help from the outside. Of course, the new guard captain, Huron, doesn't seem to want any help. The lout brushed off an offer from the Fighters Guild.
He refused an offer to help defend the city.
Sure enough, Huron said he's exploring other options. Don't know what those options are. Don't hear much down here, though. Say, why don't you ask the crow? I swear the thing's talking. Probably knows more than we do. More than me, at least.
I'll leave it to you drink then.
When there's no knowledge in the tops of towers, check the bottoms of bottles.
How did you get in here?
One can witness the larger view from on high, but one must come down below to see what hides in shadows.
What is it that hides in shadows?
The light hides in shadows, but only there can it shed on secrets.
What secrets?
A secret hole is no secret, but all knowledge has its time.
I guess I'll have to wait then. Alright, so now we're going to the gate. The defense at the south gate are far from impressive, but they're as well organized as might be expected. There are, however, a few suspicious-looking crates. The crates appear to be stocked with fresh supplies, weapons, and armor. The crates are stamped as cargo from a ship called Yolse Queen. I'll have to report this to the Queen.
Box has not been opened. The time for gifts has not yet come. Great gifts often appear as a surprise, but sometimes the surprise should be spoiled.
Do you know something about this?
I know what I see, but it is not me who needs to know. It's you.
Can you tell me what you know then?
I know this is a desperate city in desperate times, but this is not the gift the city needs.
I'll take your words into consideration. It sounds like a group of Glimmeral witches are having a freaking field day, trying to fight the invaders as much as we are.
So much suffering. So much death. Like my husband and my children, this soldier gave her life forevermore. I wish I could offer her more comfort, but I can only pray with her to gods whose mercy I have come to doubt.
I'm sorry for your losses, Your Majesty.
Many others are enduring similar losses. I deserve no more compassion than they do. In truth, knowing they share my grief has been a great consolation. You are not here for grieving, though. Is there some official business that demands my attention?
Your handmaiden asked to report here.
Oh, of course. Glarica told me. I hope you'll forgive her. Her intentions are good, but she misled you. That request was not on my behalf. She can't seem to accept my decision to step aside and let Duke Wrenchant handle all matters of state.
Ah, you don't want to know what I found out then?
I would, but at another time. I hope you understand. Losing my family, I just need time, and I believe this is how I can best serve the people right now. If you have concerns about security, though, you must report them to the Duke.
Okay, as you wish.
Thank you for respecting my wishes. Perhaps you can convince Glarica to do the same. She's already off again investigating some ship at the docks. These matters are the Duke's concern now, and he has my support. He'll appreciate your help, though.
I'll go speak to the Duke right away then. Waste of time. I said, thank you so much for wasting my motherfucking time. Alright, let's see here. Which one am I gonna go to? There's that one. No, we gotta go to Duke.
Help me get back on my feet.
And we're going in.
That is indeed an immense relief, Yoren. Give us room to breathe. But it doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels. I know. It's only one victory, Your Grace. But I hope it's a sign of more to come. I do too, but that's going to require more work on both our parts. And there's nothing for it but to get it done. You're dismissed, Captain. Aha! You must be the hero whose bold deeds Captain Huron was just recounting. Retaking the lighthouse may seem trivial, but in times like these, it's huge. Say, you look like someone I've been hearing quite a bit about. May I ask your name?
Yeah, of course, Your Highness. My name is Midas the First, which technically means Wednesday.
As I expected, your reputation precedes you. You've become something of a legend in the kingdoms of the Daggerfall Covenant. You're certainly welcome in Evermore. These are desperate times. Have you seen much of the city?
Yeah, and I learned some things the Queen wanted me to report.
Indeed. Then by all means, tell me what you discovered.
Captain Huron turned down an offer from the Fighters Guild.
Oh, yes, I'm well aware of this. It's unfortunate, but the terms the guild demanded were downright rapacious. Furthermore, the number of mercenaries they could actually muster was almost insignificant. It simply wasn't worth it.
The guards for the refugee and the stocks were talking about the Imperials.
I opened our gates to the refugees, but there are limits, and that man was completely mad. Standing outside the castle, shouting that we were all going to die? The people of Evermore are terrified already. We can't afford such nonsense.
There are crates of weapons and supplies just sitting at the east gate.
So you saw those? You are very perceptive. The truth is that we found an ally to help defend the city. I'm not quite ready to make this information public, though.
The crates are sampled, we'll say, Queen.
Yes, that is the ship that transported the supplies. There are more supplies being offloaded even now. Please, if you'll just be patient, I'll share all the details in due time. For now, you must stay away from that ship, though. It's off limits.
That's all I had to report, then.
Listen, I can tell that you have an inquisitive nature, and I know your intentions are good, but I cannot risk revealing all my plans just yet. Suffice to say, I've found a way to protect the city from the Reachmen, and that is what matters.
Are you worried people will question your plan?
I'm sure that you realize that with the Reachmen bearing down on us, I have a great many matters to attend to. I absolutely do not wish to be rude, but I must be going. Come back another time and I will endeavor to answer all your questions.
I can't help the city unless you tell me what you're planning.
All right. If you cannot be convinced to let this go. You must understand, desperate times call for desperate measures. If those Reachmen take this city, they are going to kill every man, woman, and child. Anything is better than that.
And your alternative?
Hear me out. A few weeks ago, Imperial diplomats made an offer. They have a deal with the Reach. If we surrender the city to Imperial authority, the Reachmen cannot attack. Not only will we survive, but we'll also retain considerable autonomy.
You think you can trust the Imperials?
We don't have a choice, and at this point, you don't either. Steps are being taken as we speak, and there's nothing you can do to stop us from moving forward. You don't even have any proof with which to raise an alarm.
There's proof on that ship, though, isn't there?
As I said before, the Bulse Queen is off limits to all but its crew and the city guard. You've given me no reason to trust you, so at this point, I think I'll say no more.
It's time to go see what's going on. We're gonna blow the lid off this place. Absolute chaos. I got that eye dryness thing going on. It's like driving me nuts. So we've had a lot of smoke in our area over the last day or so, and it's made it so that my eyes are constantly like, eh. That's the order of the eye dispatch. Let's go this way. Oh, I bet you it's that big ass ship.
Well,
you doing slinking around my ship?
Funny boat! Funny business! I want to see what's in the hold, too.
Do you have a key?
Crows on the ship, with a cruise on the shore. South Button City Wall. One carries the key to open the door. Approach with care, though. Drunk sailors can be salty.
I will go get a key from the crew member. Damn it, that painting, I thought it was I thought the painting was what am I trying to say? Like a blue chest thing. Same thing with this mirror. I thought it was another thieves trope.
To people snooping around my dice game. Nothing personal, but you'll have to die.
It's like, okay. Shit. That sucked. Like, get him, get him! Shit, okay. Back to me, sneak.
I think perhaps I had our assignments wrong. I should have checked the stocks and sent you to check the ship.
What happened?
I shouldn't have come here on my own, but I had a feeling the Duke was making bad decisions. Of course, calling this a bad decision would be an understatement. If we don't do something, he's going to hand the city over to Imperial control.
What do you propose to do?
The Queen is going to have to take charge. If this doesn't knock her into her senses, I don't know what will. We need proof, though. Can you untie me and then look around? Anything to prove what they're planning. I'll meet you out on the docks.
Alright, here you go. I'll meet you outside. Got him. Got it. Okay.
You just missed it. The ship's captain left the ship and headed toward that alley to the south. She looked like she was in a hurry. What did you find, though? Anything that reveals more about their plans?
Imperial spies have infiltrated the city.
The gar-bellied bastards! I knew that ship was carrying more than just supplies. We need to move fast. Can you follow the captain and find out what she's up to? Then take the proof to the Queen. If this doesn't wake her up, nothing will.
I can handle that. What about you?
I'll go and find Sir Jarnet and any other guards who remain loyal. After you've informed the Queen, come and meet me outside the inn.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as possible. Let's do it, chap.
Your cargo's unloaded, and I'm here for payment. I hope you don't come to regret this, Huron.
If I come to regret this, I'd probably be dead anyways. I don't expect you to understand, Captain. Here's your payment.
Thanks. When are you and your allies making your move? I want to make sure I'm long gone by then.
Warming everyone up at the weapons cache in the South Alley in just a few hours. So I'd set sail right away. Kind speed you, Captain.
Shit. Alright, let's haul ass.
What hope is there for me?
Somehow I had a feeling I'd see you again. Tell me, has Glerica gotten herself into trouble this time? Or is it that the Duke didn't take kindly to you questioning his decisions?
The Duke is handing the city over to Imperial control.
Oh, come now, you can't expect me to believe that. Has Glerica resorted to trying to deceive me now? This is a jest, right? Surely, Duke Renchant would never even consider such a thing.
These Imperial orders prove it.
I can't believe what I'm reading. How could Renchant be such a fool? Has he given up on defending the kingdom and decided to accept the lesser of two evils? This is simply mad!
I mean, so you didn't know anything about this?
Of course not. Though I can blame myself no less. I'm the one who trusted the fool. He's apparently just a damn coward. You know, Aemond told me Renchant was naive. You've now given me proof of this fact. If the Imperials take Bangkorai, it will be a fatal blow to the Covenant. We can't allow Renchant to do this. Damn it. He's leaving me no choice but to take back the throne. I know Glerica will be pleased to hear that. Where is she, by the way?
She's gonna find Sir Jarnet and any loyal guards.
Smart girl. She always has been. I suppose I should have listened to her. Very well. We need to do this smoothly. The city has suffered enough. We don't want a battle in the streets. We need to take time to do this right. How much time do we have?
Imperial spies are recruiting citizens and will strike in a few hours.
Gods, there goes that idea. You must root out these spies right away then. Do not use weapons though. That will cause a panic, and I don't want that. Find Glerica and Sir Jarnet and figure out another way.
Alright, I'll go find him.
After you've ensured the city is safe, meet me in the castle, and we'll deal with Duke Renchant. The poor fool probably doesn't even realize he's committed treason. May the gods keep you, my courageous friend.
We shouldn't confront Renchant first?
No, he needs to watch his cowardly little plan crumble first. I want him demoralized before we confront him. I also want to think about exactly what to say. It has to be good, you know.
True. Alright, so let's see, chat.
which is which, or who is who. Choose poorly and wind up dead.
What happened?
A witness I was, and nothing more. But if a crow can spy someone, so can a spy. But you know the true threat now. Imperials! Now, you must listen to me.
Why should I trust you? I don't even know who you are.
Uella, they call me. Those that follow. From the Reach we come to conquer this land. But the enemy of an enemy is a friend. So I am a friend.
You're with the Reachmen.
My Reachmen march this way. Evermore will be ours. But not if Imperials have it. They are a threat right now for you and me. You need friends. Let us be friends then, and join together to beat our common foe.
You just said you came to conquer. How can I trust you?
Temporary truce. Neither one's ever more Imperial. We work together, destroy the Imperials, then we are enemies again. I like it not myself, but you have no one to help you now. The only choice for either of us is to work together.
What do you propose?
You cannot strike down spies, but my crows can. Pretty little pets. Mark our foes, signal my crows, and we will strike. We will clean the city of Imperials. Then we are enemies again.
I don't have much choice. Let's do it. Damn, that's sad though. Time for food again.
Ah, the hero of Copeland Village. Very impressive.
One thing is sure. If the Reachmen attack, they will spare no one. Ah, another sharp-minded citizen. Do you also prefer not to be ravaged by Reachmen?
Yeah, how do you plan to stop them?
Strength. That is the only thing that will stop the invaders. Where can we find a strong army? Why, the Imperials are only a few days' march to the south. Join me, friend. Let us give the city to those who can defend it.
We can defend it just fine. I thought I put that. Did I put it in my inventory? Alright, let's see if I can do this now. It might work. If it works, this is going to be hilarious.
Here's someone who's seen a battle or two. You've read the writing on the wall, haven't you, my friend?
this guy's name. What does the writing say?
Evermore is doomed without Imperial assistance. Help us. Help us take the city from the Covenant, and we will usher in a new day. A day of security and self-respect. A day of survival.
Yeah, not for you, Home Skillet. His body didn't stick around long enough, but what happens is the crows come and feast on his soul.
The rumors about... Ah, did you hear the voice of reason and come to listen more closely? The Reachmen are at the city's doorstep. Something must be done, must it not?
What do you think needs to be done?
Simple. Surrender the city to Imperial control. If the Imperials have Evermore, the Reachmen cannot attack. You will survive, and even better. Surrender now, and we promise you will remain free.
We're not bargaining for freedom here. Soap suck. Alright, South Alley. Here we are. Ooh, Captain Huron. It is imperative that we move forward and transition the city to Imperial control immediately. I regret to inform you that your hero from the lighthouse, Midasperus, has been asking questions and regrettably does not seem to share our convictions. Though I would prefer to avoid shedding any blood in the transfer of power, I would urge you to act quickly and decisively should your friend try to intervene. Remember that we do this to save the city. Godspeed with you, Duke Grimshaw. Yeah, they put out a hit on me.
I did. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
My turn. Well, that's going to complicate some matters.
What is it?
Let's see what the hell this is all about.
Can you believe this? The Duke's apparently run off to avoid facing me. After what he's done, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Tell me, though, is the city safe? Have the Imperial spies been dealt with?
Yeah, the spies are gone and the city's safe.
Excellent. Then dealing with the rat I let into the castle is all that remains, if we can just find whatever hole he's scurried into. No, but what about Sir Jarnet and Glerica? All three of you deserve a medal after this is done with.
Sir Jarnet and Glerica were killed.
No. Glerica is gone? But why? She was an innocent young girl. I knew the Imperials were heartless, but do they have no honor at all? Wrenchant. He's responsible for this too. Where is that bastard?
You think he's still in the castle?
Yes, he's actually most likely to be down in Eamon's private rooms. Unworthy swine that he is. Will you come with me? I could call the guard, but it might be better if you and I just deal with this quickly and quietly.
Of course, I'll accompany you. This will be fun. We're going on an adventure, chat.
Wretched, you bastard! I rue the day I gave you the throne. What you've done is nothing less than treason!
Welcome back, Argella. Good work. First, you ran this kingdom into the ground, then you dumped it into my lap. Now the two of you repay me by sabotaging my plans and destroying any hope we had of surviving the Reachmen attack.
You think the Imperials were our only hope?
Of course they were. Have you seen the Reachmen's numbers? You think you can take them all on yourself? You cut off one head, but there are thousands more, and they are barbarians. You've doomed the people of this city to a fate worse than death.
Do you know what the Imperials were planning?
Whatever it was, the alternative was death. Listen, there's nothing more to say. If you expect me to apologize and plead for mercy, you're out of luck. I was doing the right thing. Lock me up if you must, but I don't deserve death.
Oh, it's not up to me, it's up to her.
Very well then. Argella, my fate is in your hands. You know I made the only rational choice.
I wouldn't call it rational, Wrenchant. I would call it cowardly. Aemond died defending this kingdom, and you'll die for betraying it. Now that he's been dealt with, we have real work to do. Please, meet me outside.
dude, Mitch was like, catch me outside. How about that? Like, for real. Like, holy shit. Wait, there's a glow stick? Try to make sure there's nothing in here I need. Gab is watching me. Oh damn. Alright, let's see this. So the Queen.
Thank you for dealing with that situation. I know it wasn't pleasant, but life just isn't always a pleasant thing. Certainly not in my case. Nevertheless, we have responsibilities we cannot simply ignore. Glarica taught me that. And you, of course.
Yeah, Glarica would be proud of you.
I know. I feel partially responsible for her death. But if I give in to remorse or sorrow, I would be doing her a dishonor. From now on, I'm going to honor Eamon's legacy, rule as he would have, as he and Glarica would want me to.
I'm here to support you.
No matter what the future holds, Evermore is deeply indebted to you, as I am too. In times like these, we all need a hero like you, to remind us that no matter how bad things get, there's always hope.
Sorry, Jack. I was like fixing my chair. With the grease of Evermore.
Tell the Queen the truth. Her reign will soon end. We are enemies again, you and I. The Imperial's tricks are undone, but your stone city will still fall. Through Crow's eyes, I spy your weak defenses. These lands belong to the Reach, and we will soon sweep through.
That might be a problem. Alright, so the only way to go now would be to head here. So at this point, we gotta head out this way, go there. What I'll probably do is just hit up a way shrine. You've been playing way too many first-person shooters. I'll go here. Alright, so... there's a boss fight down here. Let's go do that first. Ooh, treasure chest. Hell yeah. Boop. 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 And boop. Nice. I can't quite use them yet. Because I need to get like a couple expansions in on me before I can do it, I think. But it is definitely great to have those stacking up in the bank. Where's this boss fight? Oh shit, that's yep, that's a watcher. That's a person over there though. What? Oh shit, she teleported. Nice. That's actually a really good ring. Alright, boss fight complete. Is there any rare books or chests or any of that stuff? Let's check. Great. And a rune stone. Oh, here we go. There's stuff here. Well, that's it though. But that's cool, because now we can go get the Sky Shard. Hell yeah.
What do John and Jod send us now? What does Crazy Eye see here? Another shave skin? Good. These Knights of St. Pellen need all the help they can get. Crazy Eye and the other Bandari have done all they can. Maybe it's your turn to help now.
Why did the Knights need help?
Are you living in a dog's den? Imperial skirmishers have been raiding this camp, stealing the Knights' supplies. This one and friends were just passing through, but the Bandari help when they can. Like Crazy Eye doesn't have anything better to do.
I'm sure the Knights appreciate your help, though.
Bah! If the Knights appreciated the Bandari, they'd fatten this one's purse. Crazy Eye doesn't like to work for free, do you? Or maybe since you're not Bandari, they'll pay you. If you want to help, see the Knight Commander, Sherilyn.
I'll talk to the Knight Commander then.
Tell the Knight Commander you want to help stop the Imperial raids. Tell her Crazy Eye sent you too. Tell her this one deserves a little present. Or several presents. Several shiny presents.
Alright, let's rock. Oh, it's a real-life minicamp.
Imperial dogs are vicious but smart. They know they can't beat us in a direct confrontation, so they starve us out. I'd like to compliment their commander before killing him.
There's a sight for a sore eye. Someone who looks like they can spill blood for a righteous cause. The Imperials have just about licked us. I've only got a few knights left who are fit to fight. I've had to recruit Bandari to defend the camp.
How did the situation get so desperate?
Frankly, this place isn't easy to defend. It was originally just a little two-man outpost, here to guard the road. With enemies to the north and south, we decided to increase our presence here. Turns out that was a mistake.
Why was it a mistake?
Damned garrison commander decided to stockpile extra weapons and food here too. So we wound up sitting on a bunch of supplies we couldn't protect. Most of it's gone now, though. If we're raided again, we might as well just retreat to Evermore.
So I can help?
By St. Pellin's beard. Of course there is. Biggest problem right now is the Bandari. I've got wounded knights, but my healers can't heal them without supplies. I know the Bandari are sitting on a bunch of poultices. They need to share.
You want me to talk to Bandari?
That's what I was hoping. Old Silverpaws over there is the one calling the shots for them. See if you can convince him to cough up some of those poultices. We've got lives on the line here.
I'll talk to him and see what I can do.
Try not to let that Bandari skeeve out of doing his part. Those damn cats have an excuse for everything.
Are you paying them for their assistance?
Of course not. The Knights of St. Pellin set up an outpost here to protect the trade routes. The Bandari's livelihood depends on us keeping martyrs crossing safe. We shouldn't have to pay them to help protect it.
Alright. Well, I can see we're definitely going to be in an impasse with their people there.
Do not concern yourself with me. My wounds are only superficial. There are many here in greater need of assistance than myself.
I have Michaela Lecky's memory stone.
You do? I was told the Knights of St. Pellin might return it, but with the attack on the garrison, I had given up. This is beyond amazing. I know King Vaharajad will be grateful, and you have my personal thanks as well. All Sentinel will be thrilled at the return of the Memory Stone. It is a sacred relic, you know. I will tell the king your name, so he will know who did this.
Why is Michaela Lecky's memory stone so important?
Michaela Lecky was the greatest sword singer who ever lived by many people's estimation, and the stone is a record of her thoughts and experiences. It will take scholars many years to decipher the information within, but it will be worth it.
Damn. Oh shit! Damn it! That scared the hell out of me. It happens like every so often in the rainstorms here. And it doesn't always scare me, but sometimes it does.
Greetings. Normally I would take pride in telling you that I am the most worldly Bandari merchant in old Tamriel. I would present you with a lavish display of the amazing variety of goods I have to offer, but I cannot do that today.
And the Imperials taking your supplies as well.
Not everything, but they did seize some of our goods in the last raid. Me and the other Bandari were busy helping the knights defend the barricades. We didn't see the Imperials slip into our tents and steal our most valuable possessions.
What about poultices? The knights need poultices to heal their wounded.
Do they? Did Knight Commander Sherilyn send you over to ask this of me? Can she not even show Silverpaws the respect of asking herself? Of course not. Either way, we can spare no further supplies. We've given the knights everything we can.
I'll pay for them if I have to. Here you go.
Ah, now you speak the language of the Bandari. You must understand everything we sell we either buy somewhere else, or we pay for the materials we use to craft it. We cannot afford to simply give things away.
Alright, you have the payment. I'll take the poultices.
Well, there is a thing about the poultices. We do not have them just yet. The good news is that I had foreseen the need for them, so I sent our herbalists out to gather what they needed, but they haven't returned yet.
Bruh. Why didn't you tell me this before?
I didn't want to concern you. I thought the herbalists would be back any minute now, but now that I think about it, they have been gone a long time. I hope nothing unfortunate has befallen them.
Do you know where they went?
They went up to the water. They needed a special algae from the lake. Don't tell anyone, but that's one of the key ingredients in the Bandari poultices. If something happened to them at the lake, though, I don't know.
I'll look for the Bandari Herbalist by the lake. Alright, let's go see what's going on. What's this? Gnaws on tail. Okay.
You there. This one? Good meeting, Walker. Do you have a moment? My business partner is in trouble, and this one could use some aid.
What happened to your partner?
My partner, Skyward Eyes, darted into these ruins, seeking some ancient magical travel device to get her out of Bangkorai.
Why would she do that?
Imperial invaders, perhaps? Giant chains dropping from the sky? Or maybe she just got spooked by a crow. Not sure. Anyway, she ran straight through those Daedra. And this one isn't going after that one. Will you help get her to safety?
I'll see what I can do.
Just make sure Skyward Eyes is safe. This one's at her wit's end.
I'm curious about something.
This one will try to satisfy your curiosity.
Why did she run off?
Because she is kin to Shagarath. Sure, her terrified ravings drive our sails, but at some point she always heads for the horizon. We have to go after her and end up somewhere in East Fleabite, hiding from imaginary flying slaughterfish or some such.
Why did you come here to our lift? Here is grip.
We didn't. At least this one didn't. We set up shop in Martyr's Crossing, but the Imperials wrecked the place.
That's true.
Skyward Eyes insisted we could escape through here. Joan and Jode told her all about it. This.
Isn't Arlamahir's grip just a ruin?
She said something about an ancient Red Guard travel altar that the Shaveskins would use to escape. Sounds like skooma dreams to me. If you find her, you can ask her.
So, what do you two sell?
We sell Tamriel is Doomed survival kits. These are packs of basic survival supplies, like dried fruit and bandages. I manage the money. Skyward Eyes is our prophet of doom, and we scare enough locals to make a healthy income.
Oh my god, they sell those damn feed buckets, you know what I mean? You've probably seen the ads before where they're like, this is 6 months worth of food for only $100. Buy like 10 to 20 buckets, stash it in your basement in case things happen. Oh my god. Oh my god, they... That sounds like a scam.
Thank you. It works pretty well. At least until Skyward Eyes gets spooked by one of her own stories and bolts for the tall timber. Then we have inconvenience.
That's true. Alright, so her friend gets the zoomies, and we gotta go help them. Oh shit, big troll.
This one thought we were troll food.
Yes, Silverpaw sent me to find you.
Ah, Silverpaws takes care of us. He would have been so proud of Deep Swimmer. We made all the poultices he asked for. But now, so many of us died. Silverpaws will be sad.
So you have the poultices?
Yes, they are needed, aren't they? Silverpaws knew they would be. The trolls weren't the only threat Deep Swimmer found here, though. He saw Imperials coming in on boats. This one thinks they will soon raid the crossing again.
We need to warn the Knight Commander.
This one agrees. If the way is clear, we will run then. We will get these poultices back and put the guards on alert. This time, we will be ready for those dungy shave skins.
Alright, keep going and I'll be right behind you.
Run fast, friends. Follow Deep Swimmer. And don't drop any poultices. Don't try to reason with Skyward eyes. Just go with what's...
Oh, that's just Gamora. Nice. Hell yeah.
Ah, good, you are not a Daedra. They are this one's enemies, and must not hear this one's plans to escape the vampire skeevers.
Your partner sent me to find you.
Happy day! Help this one perform the rite that will enable escape from the vampire skeevers. That is why Imperials invade Bangkorai, you know. Vampire skeevers.
Happy to help. What do you need?
This one finds one of 2 runestones needed for Arlimahera's altar. That is an ancient Redguard device to get the user, me, safely out of Hammerfell. Will good-looking new friend get second runestone? The rune of transit from Southern Tower? Pretty, please?
Sure, I'll find it.
This one marks your map to runestone. You are true friend to this one, like nose on tail.
Alright, I'll bite. Let's see what happens. Ooh, there's a boss fight too. Let's go do the boss fight. Parkour! I think it's back here. Alright, let me get help for this one. Let me put out a shout. Alright. That worked. Oof. Still waiting. Doesn't look like anyone's able to come right now. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move on to the next one.
New good-looking friend has returned. With the ruin of transit?
Yep, here you go.
Finally! This one can flee frightening land of Hammerfell. Now this one performs magic ritual.
Wait. What is this altar, anyway?
Focus of Redguard teleportation magic. Very powerful. Exactly what this one needs. I think.
You're sure you know how to do this ritual?
This one knows. Sort of. No matter. This one improvises with skill. As for you, perhaps you will stand back a bit. You know, in case. Hello. This one needs to go to a safe place away from vampire skeevers. It works. This one feels it. To Reaper's March, this one goes.
What the? In a chest! What the shit just happened? Oh my god. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit. Okay. I've seen it all now. It has escalated. Shit is getting real. So the way I see it, people are going to want to come help with this. I might be able to get somebody to help with the other. Oh, I wouldn't do my move. I was like spamming the shit out of the key. No way, what got me? Oh, the Dark Anchor static charge? That's new. But it hit me for a shitload. Nice, I got a diagram. Oh, I already knew that one, but still, it's cool. Daedric bench action. Maybe soon, yeah. Alright, we should be able to take him down. Darius or Darius. Apparently this one's gonna be hard. So I got one other person already, but we'll see how it goes. So far it seems to be pretty easy. Nailed it. Oh, it's a companion. I was like, what is that? Bing. Ah, there we go. Alright, so now what we gotta do is make our way over to the thing, yeah? Yeah. We gotta go off this way. Ah! Oh shit. It's like, run! Are you serious? Nice. Oh, let's get everything but the chest. Ooh, a master lock. Ooh. Got it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
So, where is Skyward Eyes? Did the Daedra get her, or did she escape?
Does Reaper's March count as an escape?
Reaper's March? You're pulling this one's hind leg. Did she say where in... No, wait. Of course she didn't. Well, this one thanks you anyway. To expect a better result would be folly.
A pie! And all sorts of trinkets, all sorts of cool shit. Alright. Oh, looks like we're going back here. Chest?
Herbalists weren't lying, Knight Commander.
How do you know?
This one saw the Imperials with her own 2 eyes.
Headed towards the crossing? How many?
This one didn't count them, but there were many.
Time to make our stand then. Tell the other Bandari to be ready. St. Pellin's blood. I'm glad you're still here. Fobbing Imperials. I figured we had at least another day or 2 before they'd be back. The poultice has helped, but there's not a knight here who's ready for battle.
What about the Bandari?
They're here, and right now, I'm damn glad of it. The cats are all carrying Alessian bows too. I just hope those bows still shoot straight.
Hell
Either
yeah.
way, their arrows will only do so much. If you're willing, I put you on the line too.
Yeah, just send me where you want me.
The Imperials are coming from the lake, so the worst of it will be at the northeast gate. If you'll plant yourself there and keep them from getting by, we might just make it another day.
Cool, I'll go to the northeast gate. But first, I need to make sure there's nothing else being left in the area. Nope.
If it isn't the 5-clawed walker who saved our herbalists, Crazy Eye is very impressed. Are you here to help me fight these dungy Imperial dogs?
Oh yeah, I'm always down to fight mongrel dogs of the Empire. Yes. Knight Commander Sheridan said this would be the worst of it.
The worst, or the best, depending on your perspective, Walker. It's your turn to be impressed now. Crazy Eye has her new bow. Together, this one and you will make Imperial pie. Are you ready?
Hell yeah.
Crazy Eye is always ready. Here they come! Ha ha! Here they come! Don't worry, Crazy Eye has her back.
Not very big group. I was hoping for like, 20 to 50 of them.
Stand strong, Walker. Crazy Eye sees more Imperials coming. More coming. Come to Crazy Eye, you dungy shell skin. Turning back. Spotless fighting, Walker. Sharp claws.
Alright, we did it. Wasn't really that big of a group. But we did it nonetheless, and that's important.
Well?
Well, that went better than expected. Not one breach of our perimeter. Guess those Bandari are good at something more than just swindling. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. The Knights of St. Pellin are indebted to those cats. To you too.
Just got it worked out so well,
Now's our chance to end this, though. To make sure those raiders never show their faces here again. How would you feel about pressing our advantage?
What do you suggest?
They're in retreat now, but they couldn't have pushed off from the shore yet. I say we burn their boats, or rather you burn their boats if you're up for it.
Yeah, I'm down.
That's what I like to hear. You like to fight, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I get that. When I was younger, I felt much the same. Go burn the bastards' boats then. I'll say a prayer to St. Pellin for you, for all of us.
I'll burn the bullets and come back.
Knights of the Flame came very near dissolution were it not for you.
I'm about to show these mofos what it means to mess with the wrong people. I would say take your shit and go home, but you're not even gonna get to do that. Be a shame if somebody, burned the boat. I mean, a damn shame, because they would have nowhere to go. They couldn't just leave, Alright.
The Bandari scouts said they could see the flames from here. Let's celebrate! Actually, I hope you don't mind, but I went ahead and started celebrating. After everything that's happened here, I deserved a drink. Silverpaws did too.
So you two are getting along now?
Yes. I think I judged the Bandari too soon. Silverpaws is actually quite a gentleman. Or is it a gentle cat? I just hope he doesn't expect me to pay for this mead. No way. This one's on the house, and by the house, I mean the Bandari.
Oh, I'm not gonna get between that. That's their own squabbles. What do I want to do now? I'm gonna make my way... Shit, I don't have a quest. Surprised nobody rode out and was like, you have to save us. Oh well.
I'm not at all sure we can turn this around.
Take a good look, see if there's anything to loot here. Well, there's a weird lag spike. Ah, yes. The next part of our story begins.
Halt there! Bangkorai Garrison is on...
Really? Fuck off. There we go.
Halt there! Bangkorai Garrison is on lockdown since the death of King Aemond. Only Knights of St. Pellen and members of the royal family are allowed in. Also, if you were planning on going to Evermore, you might want to reconsider that.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
An army of Reachmen's just a day's march from the city, and when they get there, it's not going to be pretty. We've done all we can, but frankly, I think it may have been in vain. The knights we sent haven't returned or sent word.
Where did you send the knights?
The group was led by Sir Dubrok, and they went to Jackdaw Cove, hoping to strike at the heart of these Reachmen, this hag raven who apparently leads them. If you do go north, we wouldn't complain if you looked for Sir Dubrok. He may need help.
I'll look for Sir Dubrok in the area of Jackdaw Cove. Right back there we go. Well, they're not opening the door, so we might as well take our chances, right?
Come and do business.
Unless you just lure. Sure, I'll buy it. Why not? I don't need them, but you know, it's cool. I mean, I might need them eventually, though. You never know. Well, this escalated. This appears to be the dead body of Sir Brock, the leader of the expedition sent to Jackdaw Cove by the Knights of St. Pellen. He appears to have been killed by numerous small wounds caused by either very precise weapons or a giant flock of birds. Now it's wanting to give me the quest up here. There we go.
I feel it too, sister. The Hagraven's influence grows stronger. Right now, we are in no position to offer anyone aid, and certainly not a city dweller. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen have taken over this part of the forest, and everything here, including the Wirises, are weaker as a result.
Do you plan to drive the Reachmen away?
Where they travel, the forest slowly withers and dies. We will drive Uella and her dark witnesses from here, or we will die. Unfortunately, the old hag is no stranger to weird magic. She has constructed foul totems that suppress our power.
Is that something I can help with?
You expect me to trust one such as you? Perhaps, if one of my sisters keeps an eye on you. Weiris Rashan is young, but she will do. Rashan returns shortly from scouting. If you really wish to help us, she can join you to destroy the totems.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Here she comes now. Rashan, we have a volunteer to destroy Uella's totems.
We aren't in the habit of trusting outsiders, but the suffering of the forest seems to have softened my sister's heart. If you really wish to help us, I suppose that's an offer we can't refuse.
Whoa, I am tripping right now because that's a wolf. I want to help defeat the Reachmen however I can.
It won't be easy. First, you will need to destroy Uella's totems. They keep us from drawing on the power of nature for our magicka. The Reachmen guard them closely, but I'll fight at your side. No spells, but I've got sharp claws and a mean bite.
I welcome your help.
I do what I do for the forest, not for you. There are 3 totems, just a bunch of strung-together sticks for you, but they're like poison to me. I can't get too close, so it's all on you to destroy them. All right? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go! Shit. I was doing so well. Couldn't get close to him, but okay. Got it, that's 2.
can actually feel the forest again. This is good. The natural order is re-emerging already. It's still very weak, though. It has to be nurtured back to health.
What about Uella?
She has to die. Until Uella's gone, the corruption remains. Her blood is the nurture the forest needs. Whoa. My magicka is returning, and it's making me lightheaded. Meet me over at the old tower. I need to get my bearings.
I'll meet you there.
Vandal! Destroying my art! You will regret!
I mean, what do they expect?
With the little girls of the forest. A game with me, though, many have come to regret. How exactly does my new playmate plan to win?
We're gonna win by killing you, bruh.
Tell me! To kill Uella, you must find her first. I can reach you, but you cannot reach me.
But I'm a member of the Raven Court. We'll find you.
Where I am is secret only a crow can know. And the crows call for your death, not mine. Come after me, and the last sight you will see will be a black beak pecking out your eyeballs.
I doubt that very much. Alright. Now we finally get to clear this area too. Which is cool. Really stoked about that.
Listen, I was wrong to be so hard on you before. You've certainly proven now that you deserve my trust. I appreciate your help more than I can express, especially if you'll see this thing through.
I will. I spoke to Uella as a crow back there.
You did? Well, I guess we got the old hag's attention. Maybe we put the foul thing on the defensive. Of course, she probably has layers upon layers of protection. I don't even know how to find her. I don't suppose you have any inkling?
She says it's a secret only a crow would know.
The poor crows. She's taken complete control of them. Their spirits are helpless. They can only watch what happens to their physical forms from the nature realm. She does have them coming and going, though, so they would know where to find her.
Is there any way we could commune with them?
As a matter of fact, now that I can draw on the power of nature again, there is. I can take you into the nature realm. Not in that form, of course, but it would allow us to talk to the crow's true spirits. Do you trust me?
Yeah, let's do it. Alright. We gotta go do nature stuff. Wait, that sounds terrible. But, yeah, you know what I mean.
Must be nice to be able to travel between this realm and the physical realm. I'm stuck here. Yes, I'm stuck here.
We're here to help. How do we find a Hagraven?
If she were here, I'd peck her eyes out. No, she's not in the nature realm. But of course, you can't reach her in the physical realm. Maybe one of the other crows knows more.
I'll look for another crow then.
A wolf tried to eat me once, you know. Just because we're in the nature realm, you think we can be friends now? Maybe. Did that Hagraven trap your spirit here as well?
No, but, you know, I'm trying to find her.
Oh? If you can access the physical realm, you might have a chance. The door to Uella's lair is in this realm, you see. But you have to break the wards in the physical realm. There's more to it, though. You should ask one of the other crows.
Alright, I'll look around for another crow then.
We can dispense with the small talk. I know why you're here. Even in the nature realm, news travels fast among crows. Getting to Uella is impossible, though. Even if you break her wards, entering her domain will corrupt your soul.
What if I don't have a soul?
Well, why didn't you just say so? That would work. There is something different about you, isn't there? Uella's lair is in the island tower. Break the wards in the physical realm, but enter the door from here. Don't tell her I told you, though.
Thanks for the info. Heck yeah, I'm doing wolf stuff. Turbo Wolf at 9001. Let's rock chat.
This looks like the place. I guess you're the one who's going in. Here I was, just starting to feel like you're one of the pack, and now we have to part ways. Obviously, I'll have to be the one to break the wards on the door. It doesn't seem fair. You get to go in and chew the old hag's face off.
Will I remain in this form?
I don't think so. Her lair's actually in the physical realm, so you'll assume your physical form. Probably not so much chewing, I suppose. That's good, though. You'll need your hands. After the crone's dead, you'll have to get her nasty little heart.
Why do you need her heart?
When I said her blood was the nurture that the forest needs, I meant that, literally. She's the source of the corruption here, so we need her heart to perform the ritual to cleanse the forest. So, are you ready to go get it?
Oh, hell yeah, I'm ready when you are.
There. Back in the physical realm. Time to do this. All right, the door should be open now. Go get me that heart.
Got her. Alright, let's put a chap on her. Got it. Alright, so nothing here. I love how, like, no one's even acknowledging the corrupted vines going on right now. Oh, it's a crow.
Freedom! Freedom at last! And Uella dead! Dead!
Yeah, she is.
Sweet relief. No more voices. No more restraint. Bodies and minds together again. The crows of Jackdaw Cove are in your debt.
I'm just glad you're free again.
Yes, free and feasted. The hag raven was all skin and bones, but what's there is sweet to eat. So thank you for saving us, and thank you for supper.
I'll leave you to enjoy that then. Yay, I made the crows happy. Oh, wow.
The Reachmen must have sensed Uella's death. They started to panic and fight amongst themselves. Made them easy pickings for me and my sisters. Now, the heart. You do have it, I hope.
Yeah, I do. What would this ritual do exactly?
You see all the giant vines choking the life out of everything here. The ritual will purge the area of their evil presence. It's necessary for the land to heal. Why are you stalling, though? You've grown attached to those vines?
No, you could take the heart.
Actually, hold on to it. I have an idea. Weirus Freda will howl, but I think you've earned the honor. Let us begin the ritual, and once we've penetrated the earth, you can throw the heart into the circle to complete the spell.
Alright, I'll throw the heart in the circle when you say.
All right, sisters. Let us begin the ritual. It's your moment. Go ahead. Throw the heart into the circle.
Shit. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They purged a lot of that. Nice.
Who would have guessed it would be an outsider who would show up and kill you, Ella? I doubt this means we'll start inviting families from Evermore out to visit, but maybe, just maybe, we can be a little more friendly.
Nice, that's good to hear. I'm improving relations with everybody. Saving the day, keeping the Reachmen the hell out of the place that they used to own. I hope so.
I, for one, am as grateful to you as the flowers are to the sun. You brought life back to these lands when it was nearly choked out.
Aw.
Though we may never officially call an outsider a friend, I think we can at least consider you an ally.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I expect you won't be returning anytime soon to enjoy my sister's hospitality.
Hey,
I can
yo.
guarantee we won't run into each other on some city street. So I guess this is goodbye then.
Aw. Hey, I got the Evermore Defender achievement unlocked. Yes, I must inform the Queen that Uella is dead.
Of course. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. I didn't think about it before, but I suppose this means the Reachmen are no longer a threat to Evermore either.
Hell yeah, I certainly hope not, but of course now we got Imperials coming up from the south.
All right. Well, if you ever come back to this neck of the woods, we'll kill you. I'm joking. Where is humor again? Go on now. May her scene bless your hunt wherever it may lead you.
And you too. Sumies! Okay. Where do we go next? I need to return to the Queen. Let's rock chat. Damn, it's right.
Praise the Eight. I can't tell you how delighted I am to see you. First the Reachmen advance stopped, then the crows flew away, and now you're back. I have a feeling you bring good tidings.
Oh, I do. That bitch is dead.
Amazing. What seemed like a hopeless situation has turned around completely. Believe it or not, I have good tidings to share with you, too. Imperial Magus General Septim Atharn is requesting a parley. I'm hoping it's to discuss a peace settlement.
This'll be interesting. It's Abner's daughter. Are you sure it's not a trap?
No, I wouldn't put anything past the Imperials. I'm optimistic, but not naive. That's why I've been delaying the meeting. I want you there, just in case. We'll also have members of the Fighters and Mages Guilds on hand, if we need them.
Yeah, sounds like a wise decision.
Now that you're here, we can get on with it. Gabrielle is joining us from the Mages Guild, and Darian from the Fighters Guild. I suppose you want to discuss strategy with them. When you're ready, just ask Gabrielle to open the portal.
Where's this gonna take place?
It's neutral territory, a remote valley in central Bangkorai. Gabrielle and Darian have already scouted it out. They can tell you what they saw. When you're ready, Gabrielle is planning to open a portal to get us down there.
You think they want peace?
I think they expected to take Evermore through deception. We've prevented that. I'm sure they'd like to take the city by force, but as long as Bangkorai Garrison is standing, that won't be happening. They may be ready to cut their losses.
Why hire the guilds when you have the guards?
Under the terms of the parley, I agreed not to bring the Royal Guard. Septima's crazy if she thinks I'll meet her without an escort, though. She's bringing her magic, so I'm bringing mine. I'll have some steel on hand, too, for good measure.
Makes sense. You gotta be shitting me. Darian's back? Oh boy. Okay, let's see to Gabrielle and Darian. Okay.
Ha! I thought we were in for a bit of easy coin with this job until the Queen said you were coming along. Now I know to expect danger.
Yep.
Bring it on, though. If the plan goes awry, that just means we get extra hazard pay.
What exactly is the plan?
For us, it's just sticking by the Queen. If the Magus General starts chanting, we go for the windpipe. If things really go to oblivion, we'll be shielding the Queen until Gabrielle can get us all out of there.
I understand.
I can tell you this much, with all due respect for the Royal Guard. Queen Argella could not be any safer than she will be under my protection. I look out for the ladies, you know. Queens included.
How have you been, by the way?
I've seen some ups and downs. You know how it is. Life hasn't been a slog through a poisonous swamp, nor has it been an endless night in a complimentary bordello. Main thing is that I'm still on this side of the dirt.
That's true.
Surprised to see me? Sounds like I already missed some interesting experiences. A Hagraven controlling crows? I want to see that. This business has potential too. Of course, our part only comes into play if there's trouble. Let's hope there isn't.
What is our part in this?
We'll be in position above the parley site. If the Imperials try anything, we'll make sure they regret it. The three of us can cast spells to rain down fire, ice, lightning. We have it all. You'll just need to tell us where to target our spells.
Alright, I can handle that.
I hope so, because we're going to spread out and each cover a different area. If anyone comes, we'll call it out, but we'll wait for you to direct us.
Sounds like a plan.
Whenever you're ready to go to the parley site, let me know and I'll open a portal. Let's hope that creating portals is the only magic we need today.
I'm ready to go right now.
Excellent. I'm going to open one portal directly to the parley site for the Queen and the Fighters Guild members, and another to take us above. Actually, I guess we should go first. Now, which portal was which? Oh, I remember. Here we go!
I'll go through the portal as soon as you open it.
Give me a moment here. It takes a lot of energy to open a portal over this distance. That should do it. Enter when ready. We'll be right behind you.
The intruder dwarfed our threshold. Okay.
Good. Looks like everyone ended up in the right place. Let's get to our positions. The Queen should be here any moment. I hope, at least.
Clear! Take up positions!
Yes, Darian, Fighters Guild, everybody here.
I don't like this. Where's the Magus General? It's not like a Tharn to be late.
Patience is hardly the mark of a strong ruler, Your Majesty.
When you're queen, you're welcome to set a finer example. Make us general.
That's one honor I do not seek. What I do seek is the unconditional surrender of Evermore.
You came all this way just to make absurd demands? I'm surprised.
Hardly absurd, Argella. I tried the soft approach with the Duke, but you've spoiled that effort. I've come to make one final offer. Surrender, or you will die.
Your threats carry little weight, Septima. Bangkorai Garrison still stands between us, and it does not fall easily. Or did you miss that in your history lessons?
Those who hide in the shadows of the past are crushed when its structures come tumbling down. Bangkorai Garrison has already fallen. My legionnaires walk its battlements even now.
Is this another one of your lies? I don't care. It's clear you want a war, and if that's what you want, you can have it. What? She's not even here. It's an illusion.
Ha! Just remember, you struck first, Argella. 7th Legion, attack!
Ambush! Defend the Queen at all costs!
Fried fire salts. They're coming, all right. Don't forget, we're looking to you to direct our spells. Don't worry about targeting over our allies. I promise, we won't fry the Queen.
Got him. Oh shit.
My magicka is almost depleted. It's going to take all I've got to open a portal back to the palace. Be ready.
Any faster, Gabrielle? The Imperials can. More portals opening up.
Portal to Evermore. Go, Your Majesty. Go!
Oh shit, at least I know they're okay.
I should be glad we got away, but I'm too angry to think. They've taken the garrison? The brutish swine. If there is one thing I do before I die, it's going to be spitting on the corpse of that cowardly wench Septima Tharn.
I'm down. We were the only ones to escape?
Were we? Where are Darian and Gabrielle? I thought they were coming right behind us. Damn it. I would not have them sacrifice themselves. Not for me, at least. Surely they're still coming.
I really don't know, but knowing Darian, they'll probably be found in some kind of shack somewhere.
That could have gone better.
Yeah, see?
I didn't think I had another portal in me. Glad I was wrong.
Well, at least some of us survived. It seems the crows have departed from Evermore, but the Black Cloud hasn't. With Bangkorai Garrison taken, there's nothing stopping the Imperials from marching here. I didn't retake the throne to watch the kingdom fall, though. We'll find a way.
Yeah, I'll help you however I can.
I know you will. I'm counting on it. Without you, this castle would already be flying Imperial banners.
Nice.
You've saved the kingdom, and now it's Queen. If there's one person I believe in, it's you. Still, I don't know how we're going to do it alone.
Nice, 764 gold, and a skill point, not bad. It's called a negotiator.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Hell yeah!
I mean, Your Majesty. Thank the gods.
I've just been informed of what's happened at Bangkorai Garrison. It seems my timing is impeccable as ever.
Always.
So you're the one who's been helping my cousin Argella hold the kingdom together?
Yep. I've helped however I could.
Of course. And now you'll have some help. I brought as many Lion Guard as I could muster. We were hoping to spill some Reachmen blood for old time's sake, but the Imperials will suffice. Are you ready to retake the garrison then?
No, of course. I'm yours to command.
Excellent. I'll organize our forces and march to Bangkorai Pass within the hour. I've already sent scouts to assess the Imperials' defenses. If you get there before me, look for Scout Nadira. We can finalize our plans when we're all there.
Hey, it's Nadira. Okay, I'll look for Scout Nadira at Bangkorai Pass. One sec, chat. Had to take my hair tie back. I had like long hair, so I was pulling my hair back, but it was like pulling. I'm like, ow. Alright, now would be a good time to see about selling some stuff over here. Oh yeah, Portal to the Airforge, nice. Missed one.
Welcome to the Evermore Guild.
Yeah.
Hey, old comrade. If you...
By the three, our rights...
Here we go. I wonder when I can get those. Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Alright, so we made some space. Now we gotta go find ourselves a way shrine.
Honest merchant, trust the...
Alright, chat. Give me just a second, I'll be right back, alright? It's got some Dino Buddy chicken tendies. Put them in the oven. It's good shit. I'm almost back, chat. I'm pouring some tea now. Good stuff. So this whole time I've been like, why is there a hair on my face? I can't get rid of this hair in my face. And I'm like fixing my hair. And I realized it's stuck to the headset. So this whole time I've been like messing with my hair and it's stuck to my headset and I'm like, ugh.
Alright everyone, it's time to start making preparations.
Hell yeah. Whenever Emmerich shows up, I'm not sure what kind of movie trope or story trope this is, but when Emmerich shows up, we get shit done. Everybody acknowledges me from this point on, and I'm the king's buddy from this point on. Which means I usually get, you know, first come, first serve access. And what the hell is going on over here? What is... So this was like a Dark Brotherhood thing or something weird. Everywhere I go, there's always this one little cubby hole off here with Spideys. And I'm like, what am I missing? It's been like this since the game came out, too.
There you are. If you expected to find us scaling the walls already, I'm sorry to disappoint. Don't get me wrong. We considered taking a stab at it, but with our limited numbers, I don't really think that plays to our strengths.
What strengths are you referring to?
Well, let's see. We have this sewer entrance here that the Imperials don't seem to know about, and then, well, we have you, of course. I'm thinking to base our attack strategy around that. What do you say?
Hey, you want me to go in through the sewers?
Yes. Sometimes victory means getting dirty, and that's quite literally true here. A passage in the sewers leads to the gatehouse. If you'll open the main gate, we can get into the garrison without having to scale the walls and lose half our men.
I'll go in and open the gate then.
Just so you know, while you're slogging through sewage, we won't be napping out here. We'll go ahead and assault the main gate. It'll create a good distraction. It'll also mean that if you fail, we'll all die. Just so you know.
Right, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go run right up to the front lines and then be like, for Frodo. And then you're all gonna run up there, and then I'm gonna be doing the important stuff. Got it. Okay, cool. Let's see this. Will you be leading the assault?
Unless the gods decide to strike me down before the battle starts.
Oh dear
I've
God.
had enough standing around in throne rooms talking about fighting the Imperials. I miss the satisfaction of sliding a sword between the plates of an enemy's armor.
That's fair. Queen Azella will be fighting too?
Of course. Battle runs in our blood. You think our family rose to royal power by attending teas, playing games at court, and currying favor with the right nobles? No, this king and queen work. At its heart, it's a bloody business.
How did the garrison fall to the Imperials in the first place? This is kind of a historical moment here.
The sad truth is we're not even sure. More than 200 knights of St. Helen were stationed here, but only a handful escaped. Their stories are all over the place. Giant Daedra scaling the walls, the dead rising from the crypt, who knows?
Sounds quite familiar. Was Magus General Septima Tharn involved?
That old witch was undoubtedly the mastermind. And actually, one of the knights who escaped claimed Septimus snuck into the garrison posing as a Red Guard refugee and then unleashed oblivion the next night. Knowing her, that's quite possible.
You know Septima Tharn?
Yes. I met her once, back before the soul burst. I'm ashamed to admit I actually fancied the girl. She was as cold as a Nordic winter, of course. I wonder if she's still attractive, though. Regardless, I think her head would look best on a pole.
What's the plan? What's our forces are inside. Wait. Chat. Here we go. This is a legendary moment. We have discovered a typo. What's the plan once our forces are inside? This is legendary.
I haven't neglected that. I've looked at the garrison's layout and whatnot, and it'll really depend on what we find in there. I am confident we'll catch them off guard, so no matter what, we'll have to capitalize on that.
I suppose.
Unless the gods decide to strike me down before the battle.
Oh, let's see here. Yeah. I know that's sad, I killed a bunch of buggies, but there's only like one real way to get lake bait, and that's to kill little beasties and critters. Their entire purpose is basically for bait. And the occasional rare drop.
I have been watching out for you. It must be quite an honor to have the High King awaiting your arrival. King Emmerich thought you would be here ahead of him, but he has waited for you nonetheless.
How long has the king been here?
Not terribly long, but long enough that he has formulated a plan of attack. This plan requires someone to take quite a bit of risk. I tried to volunteer for the duty, but he insists that you be the one. So I wish you good luck, my friend.
Alright, chat, let's bust in through the sewer. They're gonna be like, it's coming from within the walls, and I'm like, shite. Slowly now. Oh, I guess that doesn't work. Maybe this way? Yeah, there we go. Angles. Lots of undead, I hear. I hate it here already. Oh shit. Alright, I need to head to the right, I think. Yeah, oh shit, that hurt. There's the people. I knew there was people somewhere in here. There's supposed to be a boss here? There's not one. Alright, there's the gatehouse. So now that we've gone through the gatehouse, it's really just no. Switch right here.
Keep
it starts.
I quite forgot how it feels. The rush of blood to the head, the sound and fury of battle. So what if I put on a few years? This is where I belong. I'm going to take back this garrison or die trying.
I'm with you. What do we do next?
I've captured a few keeps in my day, and I've learned the hard way. Whoever holds the courtyard holds the keep. So I'm going to seal our grip on this space. We should also hit the barracks, though, before the Imperials get their greaves on.
You want me to attack the barracks?
Yes, but I'm not saying to slaughter a bunch of half-dressed soldiers. We're not Reachmen for Mara's sake. No, I'm hoping some of our knights are imprisoned there, and you can free them. We need all the swords we can get.
I'll go to the barracks. Free any prisoners I find them.
After we've got the courtyard under control, we'll meet you up there. Oh, and if you see Septima Tharn or any of her commanders, feel free to take them down. I'd love to kill the old witch myself, but you're better qualified.
If I get the opportunity, I'll take it. let's rock. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Arr. No shit. That quest auto forwards, so you really don't want to be caught with it on. It's annoying because if you forget to click on it, what happens is you have to deal with a dude randomly getting stabbed to death every time you go to the Mage's Guild. Which, I mean, it's not the worst, but it's just kind of like over the top because he'll walk up behind your quest dialogue person and just get shanked and die behind him. So the whole time that you're trying to hear the guy talk, right? It's just like, oh my god, he's been stabbed. Oh my god, you know, like, and the guy starts, you know, he's talking to you because it's a quest thing, and it's just like, oh my god, like, but it's almost like bad in a good way, but bad if you've done it once or twice, then you know not to do it, you know, that kind of thing.
Commander Attius is down the hall. He tortured us. He needs to pay.
One favor I ask. If you see Commander Attius, kill him.
Nice. Where's the third one? That's what it was. I needed to get that.
It's a damn good thing you came out. I was just about to charge in there and find you myself. If I had died, it would have been your fault. You don't want the death of a king on your head, do you?
Certainly don't.
Gods, I probably shouldn't jest like that, not around Argella. Poor thing. There's no telling what these twisted imperial bastards might have done with King Eamonn's corpse. He was about to be entombed here when the garrison fell, of course.
Where exactly was he to be entombed?
The royal crypt. All of Bangkorai's rulers are buried there, to keep eternal vigil and such. The Imperials are doing something horrific in there. It's where they've formed their last line of defense. Whatever they're doing, I need you to stop them.
I can handle that. Where's the royal crypt?
East, across the bridge behind me. They're just throwing conscripts at us to keep us from getting across. They'll run out of fodder eventually. But if you'll lead the charge across on your way to the crypt, we can take the bridge now.
Alright, cross the bridge and to the crypt. Let's go. Give me just a second, chat. Right back. Alright, let's see here. Let's do it. Book. Yeah, there we go. Okay, in and around. Let's do it. Anything special? Not today, fella. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh shit. Eat it. They wanted to be pulled Molag balls through string, and I show up out of nowhere. The irony is not lost, even a Molag ball. I love this game at moments. Oh, it was epic.
When you went below this allies takes you forward. The earth shook, and those dots emerged from the ground beneath 3 feet. We retreated here to wait your return, but the rest you can clearly see.
Yeah, what are your orders?
I'm afraid the giant Daedric Dragon-kun from Skyrim is more your fortune than my own. Well, you lead on this one.
That doesn't seem very kingly.
A wise man knows how to delicate. Like my father used to say. He may have died in cups, but maybe that's a reference. What could be more kingly?
Very well, I'll destroy the anchors. Oh, yeah, they can. Holy shit, he's gonna knock a very late. Next.
The garrison is ours! Mark my words. This victory will go down in the history books. This is the day the Empire began to crumble.
Knights of St. Helen, many of your brothers and sisters died here, but this was because of their sacrifice. Be grateful and be proud.
Have the bastards around now. Come on, Zella. Come. Experience the joy of watching your enemies flee from back.
There's something make him shout. I forget what it is now. There we go. Alright, let me get my nuggets. Be right back. Alright. Huh. Can you hear me talking? Yeah, that worked. Okay. That was very, very interesting. My control key just like popped off. My old keyboard. We're gonna go here. Yeah, I went and get some dino buddies. Shit rocks.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't think we could take the garrison. I expected to die here. I was even looking forward to it. My heart is filled with happiness right now. Not for myself, but for the people of Evermore.
That's good. Are the Imperials defeated then?
Well, of course, the war is from over, but we won a crucial battle. Definitely gave the Imperials a black eye. And Evermore is safe. I should return, but I have a feeling I will want to press on to liberate southern Bangkorai.
Makes sense. You think that's wise?
Whether that's wise or not isn't for me to say. All I can say is that if everyone wants to push on, I hope you will go with him. It's clear that any undertaking you're part of is more than likely to succeed.
No, I feel you. One skill point. Nice.
We give the Imperials a healthy kick and butt if we bet they're just running until they're behind the walls of Holland and stand.
We gave them what for?
Of course.
What do you have to go from?
For one thing, I still haven't seen September. Just have to find out how the years have treated the old girl. It also matters to liberate southern Bangkorai. It's Covenant territory, you know.
Mm-hmm. How do you propose we liberate southern Bangkorai, though?
One grain of sand at a time, my friend. It's true that you have to go tracing off in the desert. One person can scout a hard stand and see it there.
Alright.
If only I had a loyal and capable friend here.
Yeah, I see where this is going. I can go to Holland Stand then.
Of course, you can go to Holland Stand. Fabulous.
Uh-huh.
Yes, friend. The key to driving the Imperials out of southern Bangkorai will be finding and eliminating the major general. If you track Sema down, that will be halfway done.
This is great because honestly, this storyline of Daggerfall kind of, the actual original Daggerfall kind of flowed the same way, in that you were basically an agent. Alright. Guess you gotta go back in here. Oh shit. I get my quest mixed up because the way the thing is at the top. So I'm thinking we go to the farmstead and then make our way back and around. Like this way, I guess? Alright, let's rock. Oh shit, he's not even in here, he's outside.
Please, I work for a merchant. I need your help.
Alright, what's going on?
While we were in the business, we received word of the Imperial attack. When the houses were on fire, I went to look for survivors. I think he's looking for young Milton.
Where is it now?
In the house. And then my account is inside. That's why I saw Daedric everywhere. Damien headed toward the other side of the village by them. He takes this bucket of water from the well to the house fires.
Alright. another house at the hill. Let's see here, chat. Like, die, you son of a bitch. Good lord. Alright.
Out here! Me, Shalom! Help! I'm surrounded! Please help me. I saw you douse the fires. You have to stop the Daedric.
You're not really surrounded though, bud.
He showed up at the Imperial group by 6. He's summoning more and more Daedric. He gathered those who survived first the Daedric attacked, but I don't know what he may do to them.
Where'd he take him though?
He took up those of the hill, behind that rock outcropping. Please, save them. I'll try to make it on my own. There's no reason to stay here any longer.
Yeah, but any more information before I set out?
I'll do my best. I've been hiding, but the fire finally forced me out of my home. I thought I'd be safe here, but it doesn't look as though any place is safe now.
You know anything about, Vesitus or Vesitus?
Not much. He's an Imperial, but he arrived after a different group attacked us, then left. I'm sure he will kill his prisoners. Maybe feed them to his Daedric pets. I heard screams from atop the hill. He's there. I know he's there.
Do you know Damar?
Yes, he's a good man. He's engaged by my daughter Mira. He was away when the Daedric appeared, and I said that I had to find along his usual route. If you know his name, then he's alive, it seems. We are truly blessed.
Alright, let's go over here. I'm like beating this guy's ass. All right. So now we gotta head this way, yeah? Hey, it's an abandoned home. Nice. Hella nice. Mother, the village is on fire. Who could have done this? The Imperials left so long ago, I can hear screams. I'm going to make a run for it. I'll try to get word to Darien. He always knows what to do. I'm taking Anise and the dog. Hopefully she won't slow me down too much. If you find this, know that I love you dearly. May Akatosh watch over us both. Your son, Shalon. Probably talking about Darien. Huh. Orcish lantern, hooded. High elf bed, winged. Stopping by here was a good idea. No, let's head north.
My joy, my heart, Milda lives. Though knows when I will be able to provide her and father safe shelter, and please both live.
What will you do now?
Milda and I will marry. We will rebuild our homes here once the day we leave. And of course, Shalon will live with us. None of this would be possible with your help.
Where is this place? Oh, here we are. Hunding's Rage. That's the name of this enchantment. Hansa, your goats won't shut up. I understand why you asked us to deliver them for you. We saw Imperial troops nearby and sheltered in the cleft where we once played as children. We should have let the goats go free. If these beasts continue bleeding though, we shall be discovered. We've killed the loudest and may need to slay the rest. I hope we have enough arrows. Otherwise, we will get the herd. By Sadaka they come. Happy goats. They should be alright here for a while though. Is it just these few items? No, there could be more. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I upgraded my weapon. That was pretty cool. Alright, get this one. Okay. Oh well, I'll hold on to the boots for now. Although, let me see. We just lose HP. And that would kinda suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I would gain 2% extra thing. I don't know. I don't think it's worth the 2%. Okay, so now, make our way back to questing. Let's see where we're headed. We're going... Apparently we're headed to Holland Sand, which means we're going to be going everywhere but there. I'm going to keep going this way. I'm going to do a big giant circle. Here we go.
Come on, hold it. You're not working for the Imperials, are you?
No, I'm not.
You've an air of honesty about you. I'll have to trust you. These folks are leaving Bangkorai, and I need your help. Imperials attacked and stole some of our valuables. They're understandably jittery.
What kind of valuables?
I have a list. Nothing big or heavy. These are refugees, and the Imperials take things of personal value, heirlooms and such. They're near Old Tower. These poor unfortunates asked me to find someone who can get their items back. Can you?
Yeah, I can recover it.
Thank you. I've asked a lot of you, but it means so much to these refugees.
Where's your group headed?
Yes. I'm actually smuggling them through the desert. I'm a member of the Dragon Caravan Company. Smuggling we do.
Oh, it's the Dragon-Star Caravan Company.
Our headquarters are everywhere.
Nice.
We specialize in delivering anything anywhere in Tamriel. People are no for an expensive cargo building.
How much did these refugees pay?
A lot of gold. Some are more in debt. We're not a charity. It's exactly a cakewalk. We run a business.
So the Imperials caught your group being smuggled.
Something like that. I paid the Outlords for shelter before we moved out of Bangkorai. The Imperials attacked the camp at night. The orcs were slaughtered. We were forced to set up camp on the side of the border.
Bad luck for the orcs.
Yes. The Imperials only interested in our baggage. If we just headed over, the orcs wouldn't have had to fight. Bad luck all around, I say.
Yeah, where did the refugees come from?
They're mostly homeless, never met more. Conditions for refugees aren't great there now, and most cities don't want to take care of these people, even if they were displaced by war. That's where the Dragon-Star Caravan Company comes in.
Let's take that. I picked some of my, there we go. Where exactly are you taking them?
Sorry, I can't tell anyone. Not even the refugees themselves. If anyone talks, then we could get in trouble.
He's a coyote. Let's do it. Got a sneaky suspicion. That's a delve. And you know what that means, chat? Standard delve rules apply. It means sack the shit out of it. Grab everything we can. Oh, it's a Dwemer ruin. Bonus round. Alright, so basically you want to get the boss, Sky Shard, and whatever kind of quest drop is in there. Gonna go right. Wow, look at that area back there. That is cool as shit. Look at that. Talk about one hell of a vista, eh? shells. Hell yeah. Alright, so we got the Sky Shard. Now we just need to find the boss. And or a quest item, just one. Wait, no, we need to go this way. What's in the central chamber, eh? You know what I mean? We gotta figure that out. Ah, there's a quest thing. I'm glad I went this way. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Before I venture further, I must record my findings lest I fail to return. I've spent a century studying this legend known as Urania's Lament. The tale says Alien Princess Urania vanished in life, and her soul has never been laid to rest. Many scholars have attempted to find Urania's last resting place, but I am the first to uncover evidence she was acquainted with the Dwemer architect Klafsigar. I have come to Klafsigar's long-abandoned workshop in search of clues to her fate. If I succeed in my endeavor, I will find and return Urania's remains to the Siliceli ruins. If Klafsigar's ancient machines claim my life, it is my hope another will come behind me and take up this sacred quest. Pelora, Scholar of Cloudrest. I should find what became of Pelora. Perfect, because the place I need to go to next is where this is. Shit. Oh. What a discovery! The ancient mystery is solved. It seems the alien princess Urania and the Dwemer engineer Klafsigar were bound by a forbidden love. This explains her repeated refusals to wed. It also explains her disappearance. A letter from the princess Urania to Klafsigar also hints at a sad fate that befell her. It seems that when she fell ill, Klafsigar resolved to pull her spirit inside put her spirit inside one of these creations, so they could continue to be together. To my horror, I believe he somehow placed her soul into a crystal powering one of his centurions, where likely it remains to this day. The machines are intimidating, but I must try to recover Urania's soul gem and return it to the Siliceli ruins. I should recover Urania's soul gem and take it to Siliceli. stuff hidden back here. Alright. What else we got? Oh shit. Alright. Now I need to go up here with them. Shit. Alright. But hey, we cleared the dungeon. So there's that. Definite plus. This way's a death trap, right? No, this way goes through. We're good. I also need to buy some more stamina pots. And, yeah, definitely get some more stamina pots. And save. Alright, so this build was complete. I'm gonna take this way shrine back to that place right quick. I wonder, do they sell stuff? Any of them? No one here a merchant? Alright. Shit. No, this way. You know, cool thing is that since I'm done with the zone, not done with it, but since I've, you know, covered so much ground of the zone, I can probably pick up fishing it now. That will be a stream for another day, but yeah, definitely a thing. Let's examine it. The crystal glows slightly, and a pearly essence swirls wildly within. Smash the soul gem.
I'm free?
Yep.
Sensors challenged. Trapped in that cold machine. My dear Azazar, he only wanted me together. But once I was in the machine, I could no longer express my feelings. He never even appeared to his consciousness.
What happened to Club Cigar?
I want to see Dalamud alone in his room. I am though, for I would be trapped in this century. For centuries I was, until
Alright. We need to go back down here. I think it maybe to be something good in here, but not really. All hell is trying to stop me. Shit, that's lions, dude. You see this right here? Thieves Oasis, all these statues and shit, right? That's a house. For all of you that like to think about, you know, like what it would be like to decorate a house in an MMO. Like, you've got Final Fantasy XIV, and then you've got Elder Scrolls Online. Now, Final Fantasy XIV is a wonderful game, right? I'm not trying to shit on it, but I have never seen housing like this in my life. Everything is decoratable. Oh my god, and all these doors open up. This place is huge. It's like having your own, like, Western Valley town. In fact, that's exactly what it is. You would actually own this whole damn thing, including the temple. Including this. Holy shit, that's awesome. And all these things that are labeled are things you can swap out, like the trees here. But you can also put other stuff down, I believe, too. But this is like crazy shit. Something over here. No. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, so this is player housing in Elder Scrolls Online. You get all these things here, all this stuff here, all the different buildings, one on each side. And by player housing, I don't mean, hey, this is a whole bunch of different houses that people can buy. No, I mean you own the whole damn thing. It's pretty OP. At least I think it is. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It's like, holy shit. Let's see here. I wonder. What am I gonna do? I wonder what's next. Probably go walk up to this and see if I get something cool out of it. Occasionally they'll put a sky card near the entrance, you know. Alright. There we go. I have a sneaky suspicion this thing might start soon. Let's see here. Alright. 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 Well, I guess it's not gonna be anytime soon then. Must be a bit slower today, eh? At least in this zone. But when it does, shit will escalate quickly. Soon. I just heard a dolmen close. So I should be able to have another one soon. Will it be this one or a different one? You'll hear them very faintly. There it is. Well, that one has to fall before this one pops. Shouldn't be too long. There it goes. We should be soon. There it goes. Maybe. Damn, must be a different chain. Yep. The fact that they did, you can hear it. That weird thing the wind's doing, that's it landing somewhere else. Alright, it popped. So it may be soon that this one opens.
Back already, eh? I'm sure my charges are happy to know you tried, even if you couldn't get their things back. We'll be able to head out now.
I found everything on the list.
You did? I mean, good. Well now, hopefully we can pack up and move out before another Imperial patrol finds us. Yes, thank you for your help. Thanks.
Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I see this one popped. Should be soon. It's ending. Our turn? Yeah? Yeah? Got it.
The great battle is nearly complete. The chickens of the Jalaba will fly.
Covenant Anchor Shatterer. Nice. Hell yeah. That means I've gotten all the anchors in the Covenant. Which means I also get the Bangkorai ones. Nice.
You there. Captain Wardush's wounds are too great. He can dry up like a puddle in the desert sands. He deserves to be acted like the mighty warrior he is.
His name is Wardouche. Oh man.
You there. You scouted for the Imperial Raiders. Is that why you passed this way?
Why do you ask?
Captain Helen and your troops stole the old tower right from under us. We returned from patrol to find this taken by Imperial runs. They must have known we were weak. They must have been warned.
Who would be so treacherous?
Doesn't matter now, does it? The Imperials got in, and the border was lost. I had a request. Bring me the Dalamud Captain Elvis, so I can rally the others to our banner. I can salvage some honor, at least.
I'll retrieve the strip in honor of your sacrifice.
In trying to retake the old tower, I have won only by death. There is still honor. I can think of nothing to take Captain Elvis' help. We'll rally the Covenant troops to this camp, and we will reclaim the tower once more.
Don't die while I'm gone.
If I die while you are gone, that is my will. As long as my death is certain, I have no sorrow it's coming. My sister wives, Shagun Dumba, Shamush Dumba, will do what they must, when they must.
Yeah. Oh, okay, well, what will you do now?
My sister wives, Shagun Dumba, and Shamush Dumba, will look after me. They know what to do if I don't recover. But all will be well. Be assured of it.
Alright. That's some seriously familial shit. Let's see. We're gonna be going this way. I think I need to get up there though. Yeah.
I can't rise now. I'm afraid not as surprised I was, but only for a while.
What happened to you?
Tried to infiltrate the Imperial camp. Falsified the orders. Wanted to send off from here. It was a great plan and flawed. I'm not the man I once was. I don't think it's also my strength. I fled rocks after I was needed.
Infiltrating camps, falsifying orders. Who the hell are you?
It once called me my Skyrim, but my is not real. Other questions must wait. Those orders are of paramount importance. If you get them, I can hobble unnoticed to the room will take to win away there. Will you help me?
Yeah. I'll look for the Imperial orders.
Imperials need both observable positions and sharp evidence, but you must persevere. The future of Bangkorai raised that door shoulders. Once I catch my breath, I'll meet you in ruins below the Dragon-kun gate.
What were you doing out? Oh, you already told me that. Okay. Let's do some stuff. Oh, yes, the three Dremora that popped down for that one. Damn, they got me still. I got hit for 12k damage by something though, to be fair. Wait a minute, I'm just getting into this bitch. Can. Nice, I'm almost Ledger Main 6. Not bad considering I don't like do anything for the Thieves Guild. Not bad, not bad. Nice.
Fast and effective. Only has blessed me with a capable ally in my time of need.
Damn right.
Now let's take a look at what you found. And we'll learn if fortune continues to favor us today.
I don't know, does it? What do the documents say?
The 7th Legion soldiers here have been ordered to find and loot the Warden city of Dovah-kun for an ancient device their Chancellor seeks. I've 4 new orders that will send that back to Cyrodiil instead, but they lack an official seal.
How do we get one?
I hope you mean, how can you get one? If you can find an Imperial officer's signet, that will serve the purpose. They're carried by Legion officers, of which there are 2. Lieutenant Corvinus and Lieutenant Voteprix at this camp.
What do I do after that?
Here are the phony orders. Just place them into the dispatch chest in the command tent by the tower, with the Imperial officer's signet folded inside them. If you can make this work, we'll send those Legionnaires back to where they came from.
I'll plant the false orders that to secure the Imperial officer's signet. Alright, let's cause some havoc.
honor is intact.
Captain Warjush could not wait for you to return. My sister gave him an end befitting a warrior. Keep the helmet of his bow. We do not need reminders of this folly.
You killed him?
Yes. Once his suffering was greater than his need to see his revenge made manifest. Keep the trophy if you wish. The idea that waving a stolen hat would somehow restore the old tower to us was nothing but a dying orc's folly.
Okay.
His honor remains. Leave me. Go.
All right.
Glad one of us is still nimble. I couldn't get any further up the slope than this. In the confusion of your violent entry and exit, they won't notice the papers were disturbed. Sometimes rowdy is better than sly.
You seem quite sure of that.
Of course. Because of your actions here, they will never find the magic weapon Chancellor Thorn wants. It's good news for the Covenant, and possibly for all of Tamriel. Why, we're heroes! Go. Don't worry about me. My faith's been justified this day more times than I care to count. I'll be better presently, but this is the last adventure for the Sly Scarab.
So you never did tell me why you're called the Sly Scarab.
You're right. I didn't.
Care to elaborate?
You've heard of the Black Drake, yes?
Yeah.
Funny. It's been decades, but now facing these Imperials, it feels like days. Long ago, the Reachmen were called to war by a mighty chieftain known as Daggerfall, the Black Drake, a feral man-mountain.
Go on.
Well, his exploits and demise are well documented. Less well known is the aftermath. The Black Drake and his horde tore Holland's stand to pieces. All goods of value were stolen or destroyed. All semblance of civic order was broken.
So what did you do?
Not enough, but I did what I could. I exposed criminal plots, abducted corrupt bureaucrats, broke political prisoners out of dungeons. Some town crier started calling me the Sly Scarab. I'm still not exactly sure why.
So you plan to retire?
Well, it had to come someday. Being the Scarab has never been a choice. I did what I had to do. But this is my last exploit. I think it's time for a good long walkabout in the deep desert.
Alright, let's take the high road. Make our way back across. Okay, so we're getting past here. Alright, so then we need to go over here to trigger this thing. Yeah, merchant.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I've been living in the desert for the past 20 years. I know what you'll need. Would you like to see my wares?
Okay. Sorry about that. I was fixing my phone, my alarm was going off. I'm like, stop! Seventh Legion's girdle. Ah, shit. Alright, so sell this, sell these, sell all this shit. Looking for the highest damage, 1072, 1072. I guess I'll keep one of the 1108s, but the thing is there's a bow that I just sold. It's actually really nice. Alright, so we got those taken care of. Now we need to get the others taken care of. Like poisons and shit. What's wrong with it? Oh, another merchant. That reminds me though.
That lunatic woman steps himself with step in her shadow. I'd stay off this path.
fleshy man some humiliating task from you.
Who are you talking about? In that face, though. It's Mass Effect 3 and out.
A man named Lady Laurent. She hired me in the alley here to guide her through the desert. But this is as far as I go for her. She's also lost one of her traveling companions. I won't be the victim of her next accident.
That makes sense. What happened?
Ask her. I didn't stick down to her explanations. Though excuses would be a better word. Everything is somebody else's fault. Huh.
Yeah, I better go see for myself. Oh, dear God. No. Not more Stibbins. Like, half the time I want to kill this lady, the other half the time she's kind of has redeeming qualities. There's a boss fight near here too.
My expedition is ruined. One catastrophe after another. Oh, we meet again. You wouldn't happen to be interested in performing a few light duties, would you? I'm in need of a temporary assistant.
Perhaps what you were not here.
I'm conducting research into ancient Yokuden ruins to see what light they cast on modern Redguard society. Fascinating, but not without peril. An alchemical experiment led to my assistant becoming incapacitated. But I hope to recover him.
Recover? So he's still alive.
Oh, quite. Stibbins should recover once I reverse the process. All my supplies are at my new camp through these ruins. We'll need to get some things here. Then go to my first camp, dig site, which unfortunately has been overrun by goblins.
Goblins? Is that what you're researching?
Goblins? Certainly not. I've been studying the local gargoyles. I believe the key to certain Yokuden myths and legends. It's my own theory. Now, I'll need you to retrieve supplies, and then perform Stibbins' duties in his absence.
Very well, where can I find the supplies?
My alchemical gear is at this new camp through these ruins. You'll have to find where Stibbins set it up. Be careful with it. It's delicate. Once you collect that, we'll move on to the old camp.
Alright. Huh. Okay. Maybe I gotta uncover this or something.
let's get on with it, shall we? Stibbins isn't going to revive himself.
Wait, what? Here's your alchemical equipment.
Yes, it was satisfactory. Stibbins would have dusted him off as well, but one mustn't be too choosy, much one. Now, off to our first camp, the site, where we'll find my man Stibbins. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
I'm back, Stibbins. Glad to see you haven't run off anywhere.
Oh, wow.
What a hodgepodge. How was one supposed to find anything here? Please, pay me no mind. I didn't expect to react strongly seeing poor Stibbins in this state. Now, where did he go those notes?
Notes?
I suppose you should know the truth. Ancient inscriptions here describe some unique alchemical processes, which I tried to duplicate.
Ah.
But here I succeeded all too well, and Stibbins' unfortunate condition was the result.
You turned him into stone.
Yes, but I'm certain I can restore him if I find his, my notes. Stibbins put them in a safe place, like somewhere in this camp. I'm sure you find them. You're ever so ahead of that sort of thing.
There we go.
You know this little teapot could be.
I found him.
Oh, praise divine. You're a lifesaver, Stibbins. I mean, whatever your name is. At any rate, give me a moment to read these over, and I'll know what I need next.
Alright.
Ah, yes, now I recall how it was. The goblins took my reagents. Serve no right to eat their wretches. This gave an idea.
What's that?
I need to develop an antidote to the Daggerfall stone potion. And to be safe, I'll need to test it on other research subjects before applying it to Stibbins. So I need the original reagent back so I can make more of the stone potion.
What would that do?
So we can use it on the goblins, of course. Once they're petrified, they'll be the test subjects for my antidote. Let's go recover my reagents from those beasts. Then I'm checking my notes against the inscriptions, if I can find them again.
It's great, because she would be right at home in House Delvani. A mother gave the first gift to her son.
Very old indeed.
The rest of his life didn't keep with him. Sword and spell are useless, as it fails man and beast alike, and given time the mountains themselves. The hawk watches over sands without effort, but what watches over the hawk?
I'll have an instant. rather useful in your own way. Meritorious work. Now, for my notes, I just need to combine these reagents and shake the vial.
And the potion is ready?
Indeed it is. It's up to you to administer it, of course. You should probably pour it into whatever noise and gully they're brewing those cook pots. While you're attending to that, I'll consult with our hireling guide.
You have a guide?
Oh, yes. His name's Mare. He's rather crazy old hermit, but he certainly knows his way around these old Kun ruins.
Does he?
Lives in a nearby cave overlooking the ruins. Herm Climb, they call it.
Why didn't you ask him to rescue Stibbins? Like, the hell?
I tried, but he refused to go near the goblins. Besides, he's quite mad. He's become entirely preoccupied with some ancient Kun riddle. You'll see when you meet him. Perhaps you'll be able to talk sense into him.
Still as the stone.
Alright.
Still as the stone walks. Yes. They remember, you know. They carry their histories etched in their flesh.
Walking stone, is that poetic or literal?
Anyway, they were here before the war rose, and they are here after. And yet some mock these old creatures for worshipping them. What folly! The flying stones hold the secret seek in their unmoving flesh that is not flesh.
Are you as crazy as you pretend to be?
There are no dunes without wind. Yet, when the wind is gone, the moon remains. Thousand stone, young seeker. Thousand stone.
You see? Quite maddening. And all I have to go on are these similarly arcane inscriptions from the ruins.
What do you need from him?
The inscriptions are mysterious. Frankly, I baffled them. But Mare has dropped hints that he knows what they mean. I'm sure he could tell me what I want to know. If I could only figure out how to give him what he wants.
So what does he want?
He wants the answer to the riddle of the inscriptions. He'll tell me my answer if I give him his answer, or something like that. It's maddening. Stibbins would know what to do, I'm sure. He's always good at seeing what's right in front of me.
What do you need the inscriptions for?
They contain the key to the antidote from my stone flesh potion. Somehow, the gargoyles inspired the early red gods to experiment with their own flesh and bone. If I could only understand their cryptic inscriptions, I could master their alchemy.
Cool.
You have answers. Answers are more to me than water. Answers.
So you're looking for an answer to a riddle?
A riddle? No. The riddle. The one on these ruins whisper at night. The one that hums through the walls when the sun beats upon them. You know whereof I speak. You read the inscriptions. If you haven't, what are you waiting for? You have answered a riddle? No. The riddle.
Air.
The one air. Yes, that's it. The breeze. The breath. Dear step, you wind a fateful path in this desert. Here there's your answer. Within them all, and between the teeth, the gargoyle cannot hide its mortality forever.
Makes sense, makes sense. Let's go kill a gargoyle. Not the one she wanted? Like, what the hell?
Arcade beard. But anything be more disgusting. Arcade beard. Could anything be more disgusting than gargoyle's tongue? Oh, one must make best, I suppose. Now to prepare the antidote.
You don't know?
That's why I had you dose the goblet's stew. Pay attention. Some of them must have been petrified by now. I've prepared several versions of the antidote. I'll need you to apply it to petrified goblets and record the results.
Alright, what will you be doing?
I shall have to somehow drag Stiffens back to the camp. Bother, there's no help for it. Once you've observed the results of your trials, meet me back there with your report. That data should enable me to concoct my antidote.
Alright, let's do this. Holy shit. It exploded. Alright, so now we're going back to camp. sipping on the bombs. Oh, they're back now. Okay.
Did you use all of them? I do hope you put close attention to their effects.
Yeah, I did. They either melted or exploded.
That's just what I was counting on. Right. And now I know to adjust the function to make working antidote. Oh, soon stiffens right as rain, thanks to my brains and your brawn.
Alright. Are you sure?
So see here. Your lack of confidence in me is unjustified. I know exactly what I'm doing. All right, stand back. I've no doubt results will be spectacular. Now my calculations are correct. Should take effect almost immediately.
Nice.
Oh, identify an acute problem in brain cream. Could this be what a hangover is like?
Are you all in one piece?
Possibly. But I'd like to take time for more detailed inspection. How long I sleep? Lazy wrong, all right.
You don't remember being a statue?
Statue? Are you jesting? No, I can be serious. I recall nothing. I seem to be intact, though perhaps it's fractures in the joints. I certainly use a strong... It is, I have a bottle of this that will help me.
Alright, we're gonna sack this. Sweet, we did it. Got some ore. I'm gonna go check on the run. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Holy shit. Was that flaming crows? I think that was flaming crows. There sure are a lot of crow references here. Like from the movie The Crow.
There. See, I told you it would work.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Indeed, I am. I know you may not have much experience taking risks like this, but sometimes you of your instincts. Regardless, I owe you my thanks. Why, if Simmons were stuck statue forever, I don't know what I'd do.
I mean, are you going to continue your research?
I think we have accomplished quite a bit in this short time. With Stibbins' rescue and our notes gathered, I think it's time we return to civilization and compiled our conclusions. It will be a scholarly sensation.
All right. Alright, here we go, chat. So now, we're gonna make our way basically this way. Except I need to go back and around. That's what I haven't done yet. Let's go back and around. Well, now. It's a bit more than I expected. There's a place up here too. We'll have to go there as soon as we get into this boss fight. Look at that, we got a Celza here and everything. Nice. Alright. Now we wait. I'm getting the hell out of that. People be so lazy to like invite. Alright, so I put the word out. People are here already. So that's good. What we need to do now is figure out how to, what do you call it? You know, like how to, like Golden Dragon School. But what it's gonna take to beat this boss. The outfits in this game, I swear. I'm like, it'll spawn eventually. The chair emote is awesome. That's pretty cool. Well, hopefully soon, yeah? Should be soon, we got tons of people here now. Nailed it. There you went off. And there we go. Okay, so we discovered the ruins, but we need to take this thing and head north because we missed the place and it's just kind of tucked away, right? So we should probably take care of that. Also, there's a way to get over here, I believe, that ends up getting you the Sky Shard.
This can't be right. Reachmen in the grotto. Why has Hircine allowed this to happen?
What's going on?
The grotto belongs to the Glenmoral Weird as a temple to Hircine. The Reachmen got past our watch and turned our bear guardians against us and destroyed our protective wards. Their leader, Bernark, seeks a Briarheart from Hircine.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless the bear spirits power the wards, we can't enter our own temple. Without the wards, the bears are wild, and we can't reach the altar to ask Hircine why he abandoned us. Can you kill the bears and free their spirits?
Yeah, consider it done.
You must be near an active ward upon the bear's death. The ward will empower you when you are close, so the bear's spirit will sense it and know where to go. Otherwise, the spirit is more likely to simply ascend, to be reunited with the earth.
Why is the grotto guarded by bears?
A clan of bears has always safeguarded the grotto. They recognize us as equals and allow us to pass. When we found the Reachmen here, the bears had become hostile. They refused to let us in. We Asteria discovered this the hard way.
How will killing them help?
It frees them from enslavement, as their minds are clearly under Brynark's control. The bears know their true purpose. Once the spirit is free, it should travel to the wards and seek to empower it.
Alright. Oh, hell yeah. I don't really need that. How to cure bears near wards, okay. Hell, this is broke shit. It's a lot more over here than I thought. Shit. Okay, so we're going up this way, right? We gotta activate the bear wards by killing bears near them. Alright, now we're hitting the altar.
The wards are back, and the bears are no longer hostile to us.
What now?
Now we'll call upon Hersine and find out why he's forsaken us. As you restored the wards, you are now a part of the grotto's life too. Therefore, I will ask you to perform a necessary role in our sacrifice.
Wait, what?
We need a still beating heart. You've offered to assist us? I asked you to be the ultimate sacrifice to save the grotto. You are the key to reaching Hersine.
You want my heart?
No! By rights, I should be the one to take the blade. I'm the one who failed.
Nyroni, no! This person has already offered to help us.
The sacrifice should come from the weird, and I'm the one responsible.
Lene, she's right. The heart of a stranger compared to a self-sacrifice? Hersine is bound to hear an answer.
But we need 3 for the ritual. She can't do it.
The outsider can do it. Only 2 of us are required for the prayers.
I won't allow it.
You've no choice. Do you want this to succeed or fail? Nyroni is ready and willing. You know we're right.
Our temple is overrun with Reachmen. Our guardians have turned against us. This is all my fault, and I'll do whatever it takes to get it back.
As much as I hate to admit it, Tyria is right. Nyroni's willing sacrifice is priceless compared to yours. I raised her, you know. We found her abandoned. A lost child that the wood kept safe until we discovered her.
Wait, so Nyroni's like a daughter to you?
Much more than that. We're tied through both a familial bond and the forest itself. We may seem callous to outsiders, but we're closely knit. What we ask of you is not to be taken lightly. This is a serious and sensitive matter. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
I hope so. Take this ceremonial dagger. It's well sharpened to ensure swift work. Tyria and I will perform the ritual. Once prepared, you must act quickly to cut out the heart of Nyroni and place it on the altar.
Hell yeah, sounds grim, but I got you.
Wyrus Nyroni's sacrifice should be the extra edge we need to call upon Hersine.
Wait, is this necessary?
Yes, Nyroni is prepared. I can't say it will be easy. At least for me.
It seems extreme.
This is the way of the Glenmoral Weird. Everything makes sacrifices. The plants and beasts that we may eat. The wood that we may have fire. The people we've come to love. There's nothing wrong with sacrifice, so long as it's done properly.
Yep, and in the future, they'll all be hags. Like witch hags, hag ravens, whatever you want to call them. I'm ready to begin.
Good. Wait for my signal. When the time is right, cut out her heart and place it on the altar.
Alright.
We're ready. Now cut out her heart. Put her heart in the bowl on the altar.
I can't get to the bowl. There's a bird corpse.
A worthy offering. What is it you
My
seek?
prince, we seek to know why.
Silence, pray. I speak not to the weak, but to the one who took the heart. This one interests me. Come, speak to me, hunter.
Yes, Lord Xenos. I mean, Hersine.
You are not mere prey, mortal. Yet you aid the weird who still lick their wounds of defeat. Their fall to Branark and his Reachmen lost them my favor. To earn it back, you must prove yourself a true hunter.
Are you suggesting a test of my reflexes? What do you have in mind?
To start, a hunter's challenge of skill. Hunt my aspects within my hunting grounds, a shade of this realm and my own. Prove yourself worthy of my favor. Only then will you earn the chance to retake the grotto for the weird.
Yeah. How do I get your hunting grounds?
I will place you there. When you've won, if you've won, return to the shrine. I will be there as the spirit of the hunt. We'll discuss your prowess and your final task for the grotto when the hunt is over.
Alright, I'm ready to face the aspects. Is this the one where I go running through the thing? Oh, I think it is. Yes!
I'm not sure how much time I have, but thank you for what you've done. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your brave response to Hircine's challenge. Can I help you understand this realm, a place of shadow, hunger, and thirst?
Yeah, can you tell me about Hircine's 3 aspects?
Strength, speed, and guile. I know them well. He sent you to track them. The Hunter's Test, which I once undertook myself. Though I've not been dead for very long, I will answer your questions as a final favor.
Tell me about the aspect of strength.
The aspect of strength takes the form of a bear. Crouch low to the ground to search for signs of its passing. A creature so large doesn't leave a subtle trail.
Alright, tell me about the aspect of speed.
The aspect of speed takes the wolf form. You may surprise it within its den, but only if you are careful. Look for its paw prints, which may appear as stars on the ground in this realm.
Tell me about the aspect of guile.
The aspect of guile is the hunter. He'll be the hardest to track, for he wants no prey to realize his nearness. But every hunter must rest sometime. Seek his camp, and if you are lucky, the hunter will be there.
Oh, thanks for the help.
Good luck, Hunter. It's time for me to pass on and rejoin the cycle.
Okie dokie. Damn it. Are you serious? There it is. I was out of the way. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go.
A trophy catch. I'll enjoy gutting.
Alright, now we're looking for the wolf den. Nope. There it is.
You don't look like much. Why would Hersin send you to me as a challenger? Does he mock me, or is there more to you than meets the eye?
We'll see.
So you've succeeded. Impressive. Few best the aspects.
Yes. What do I have to do to win the grotto?
Already you yearn for the next hunt. I've 2 hunters and 1 grotto. To the victor goes the spoils. Find Bernark and rip the Briarheart from his chest. Prove yourself the true hunter, and he the prey. And the grotto is yours.
Alright, I'll do it.
Should you prove yourself the victor, bring the Reachmen's fledgling Briarheart back to the altar. I will speak to you one last time, if you succeed.
Alright.
A final challenge for us both. This should be easy.
It may be more of a challenge than you think.
Doubtful. I defeated the weird. I'll defeat you just as easily. The power of the Briarheart will be mine permanently. Soon, I'll retake Evermore, and all the land which once belonged to my people. Your kind will be stamped out, and I will rule all!
Those lands will never be yours again.
That's what you think. Come and get me. The Briarheart, this grotto Evermore, and all these petty kingdoms will be mine.
I'll stop you though.
What happened? Has Hersin asked something of you?
Yeah, I defeated Hersin's 3 aspects.
You've proven yourself a true hunter. And Bernark? What of him?
As a final challenge, Hersin ordered me to fight him.
Only 1 supreme hunter would be left. And with Bernark defeated, we can take back the grotto. Go, and luck be on your side. We'd assist, but it would be forbidden.
I'll be back once I deal with, Bernark. Alright, took care of that shit, didn't we? the sunken road? I'm not sure I should go there yet. Maybe I should wait? Let's go here first.
Your victory will be remembered. We could feel the death of Bernark through the earth beneath our feet. Even the insects will not mourn him.
Cursing will return to the grotto. Will return the grotto to you.
Thank you for making our sister's death worth it. We're in your debt. We still have a lot of work to do, cleaning out the remaining Reachmen and regaining the full trust of the bears.
How long will that take?
We can feel the connection returning, but there's no telling what damage has already been done, and how long it will take to undo. Now please, return the Briarheart to her scene.
Okie doke.
Ah, the proven hunter. I see you have the Briarheart, torn from the chest of the Reachmen. His punishment for failure is to roam the hunting grounds as prey. His chest, a gaping hollow, a reminder of his weakness.
Yep, here's the Briarheart.
Consider it returned. The grotto belongs to the weird once again. But more importantly, to you. I'll be watching you, mortal. A larger hunt looms in your future. One I'll watch with great interest.
Alright. Now I'm thinking we'll take the thing. I felt like the one deep spot in the whole lake.
I still have my manuscript about Alakir to write. You. Don't I know you?
Yep.
It's so dark in here, and I'm simply too tired to think. Alas, the world might be denied my brilliance.
Why are you just sitting here?
Isn't it amazing how we all ask ourselves such questions? Really, it's all Azai at Oinok's fault. He's my guide. Or he was. I have no way of knowing where he could be now. But I was here to tour the ruins. That is why you're here, isn't it?
What ruins? Your guy went missing in some ruins?
Giuliano's truth. Such ignorance is breathtaking. If you'll help me find out what has happened to Azai at Oinok, I will tell you all about the ruins. If he's dead, I would want to take back the wages I'd paid him, at the very least.
Shitty. I'll help you find your guide.
Can anyone hear me? Help me! Poisoned by spiders. Be careful. They are attracted to movement.
You were attacked by spiders?
As we entered this passage, I stopped for a moment, and Herminia's Sophis continued on. Before I could turn around, a very large spider bit my leg, and I fell, unable to defend myself.
Didn't Herminia's Sophis come back to find you?
There is a reason he hired a guide. I've heard him call for me, but it seemed he walked in circles and came no closer.
Do you think you can walk?
I am tired, and my muscles ache, but I am otherwise in good health. Had you not come along, however, the tale would certainly be different.
Will you continue to work with Herminia's Sophis?
Yes, for my duty is to protect innocents from predation. A spider's poison wears off, but research and collection by the untrained can never be healed. I see Herminia's Sophis walks with you. You will share my wage for doing my job. Herminia's Sophis, what happened to you? You are in a terrible state.
Are you aware of the danger I was in?
But where is your pack? And where is Lutebrius?
Lutebrius? Lutebrius? I've been wasting away like a common beggar, and you ask after the monkey? I shall write about how awful you are as a guide. Ozzy? Oh, you're still here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me on another grand adventure, would you?
Oh my god. Okay, what are you talking about?
I've been unable to research this site properly before moving on, but my travel arrangements are already made. Do you understand what that means?
Yes, Imperial. What does that have to do with me?
My editor gave me a list of other scholars who have gone missing here, presumably to frighten me. Aminyas and Deshri are their names. I want you to search for their camps and see if they had research I can cite.
Right, I'll see what I can find.
Aminyas may have been a xenophobic, dour old elf, but he's at least thorough in his arguments. As for Morgal Deshri, it might help to inject some romance into the piece, since the woman was so obviously taken with King Jolie.
You're gonna take the research and say it's yours?
Of course not. I intend to recompile their research into my own words and add whatever conclusions suit my opinion. Don't you know anything about the way academic writing is penned?
Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see what we end up with, chat. Where are we going here? Not there. Wait, so one's supposed to be like right over here? I am so confused. Glen Moral Ritual Site. Interesting. Hey, it's the monkey.
possibly be taking you so long? How hard could it be?
I found the text that you wanted.
You found the notes? Oh, superb. I'm sure I can cobble these together and keep the high points on the voyage. I might even make the two of them my co-authors. No. Oh, that's absurd. Here. A pittance for your trouble. Now all I have to do is locate that wildlife specimen Azei calls our pet. If only I'd had that monkey Latibrius stuffed when we first found him, we'd know precisely where he is. Now we could always go back to the Alakir Desert for another if need be.
In case you're wondering, chat, it's up there.
Now all I have to do is locate that wildlife.
Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, I'm not tripping. I thought there was somebody here.
Oh, popped in for a bit of respite as well, I see. If you'd like some provisions, I might be able to help you out while we're both resting in here.
A bent silver ring. A cheap trinket. I love these names. For real? Alright. I thought I saw somebody just sitting there chilling. But now we know how this pass works. You end up down here. Perfect.
My wife. What? Oh, Papa. Help me. What have I done? Please, you must help.
What's wrong?
It is my wife, my beautiful Adina. Something dark claimed her, Wayfarer. It's using her like a puppet. By Tawaka's breath, I think it might be Daedra. It's been luring people into the ruins. My wife is down there. Please help me.
I can look for her, dude, but I mean... You already know.
Oh, stranger, you are kind beyond measure. I called upon Adina's twin sister Izara 2 days ago. She's a powerful mage, you see. I thought she'd deal with the monster and be back by sundown, but she still has not returned.
See, this is why you gotta call Gabrielle instead. I'm telling you. Smarter, not harder. I'll try to find her, though.
I hope you can find her.
Oh, there's a thing over here. Not bad.
I have to. Please, I need your help.
Yeah, what's happened here?
We were patrolling the ruins. Rumor was that Red Guard insurgents were camped out here storing food and supplies. It didn't take long for the spiders to find us. Soldiers started disappearing, one at a time. I beg you, help me find them.
And if I help you?
We've no time to request help from our troops in Hollandstand, and the soldiers will die unless someone saves them. The spiders trussed their victims up and dragged them deeper into the ruins. We'll pay you for your help.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Take this ice rune. Captain Jamel gave it to me to freeze the webs trapping the others. It should make them brittle enough for our soldiers to break free.
Alright, let's do it. Nice.
Spiders.
Dejan sent me. Are you alright?
Naja. Najan. He finds yet another person to do a husband's work for him. Pathetic. Don't concern yourself with my wounds. The door to the ruins has been sealed by an Ayleid spell key. You must destroy the focus stones protecting it so we can get inside.
Will you be safe here?
I thank you for your concern, but I am well versed in restorative magics. I will recover quickly. Mephalah's web grows tighter by the minute. Meet me at the spell key in the center of the ruins once you've destroyed the 4 focus stones.
Alright.
Good luck.
Oh, there's a delve up here. Let's do it. Alright, Center Delver Supply. We're gonna sack the shit out of the boss. We're gonna get the Sky Shard. We're gonna pick up the quest item if we have one. Right here.
How could I be such a Breton? What was I thinking? I should have known a pretty little Breton lady wasn't interested in me. It was just that we had so much in common. She was quiet, she wanted to be a mage, but it was all a lie, and now I'll be kicked out of the guild.
This is great. Yeah, what happened?
Lady Edwige, most beautiful woman I ever saw. I met her last night near the Mages Guild in Hollandstand. We talked, shared a jug of Zet's tears. I thought she liked me. She asked to borrow a book from the guild, and like a fool, I got it for her.
What does she want?
Vindication for the Dragon break.
Oh shit.
Seemed innocent enough, but as soon as she got it, she called me a beefwit and walked away laughing. I guess I am a beefwit. If I don't get that book back, I'll be kicked out of the guild. Would you help me?
Yeah, where does she take it?
She brought the book here. I followed, but it's a witch's coven. Dozens of them. Trying to use the book for some evil ritual. I'm just a novice. I should return to the guild hall in Hollandstand. If I'm not here when you return, meet me there.
So, what do you know about the Dragon break?
Only what we learned studying the history of magic. It was a catastrophic experiment conducted by members of the Alessian Order.
Yeah, it was.
They were trying to remove the elven aspects from Akatosh, but they wound up tearing the fabric of time, or something.
Right. Any idea what the witch's ritual's for?
Maybe something to do with turning back time? Edwige mentioned something like that. But that's just a guess. I caught a glimpse of them chanting in there. Didn't seem to work. Edwige was cursing like crazy. I guess being nice was just an act.
Alright. This is pretty cool, so I'm gonna fight it regardless. And that's going to be our exit door, so we can't go that way, which means we need to go all the way around.
Who's got a whetstone?
trying to get all the books as fast and most systematically as possible. Hey, here's a sky card. All right. Here we go. Hell yeah. And that is the dungeon. And Bangkorai Cave dungeons too. Does that also mean? Yes, Covenant Cave Dweller, which means I am badass.
Did you see those witches back there?
Yep.
I followed one here from Holland's stand. She tricked me. The dung-heap wench. She stole one of the books from the Mages Guild.
Yeah, I know, you already told me.
Me? No. I've never seen you before in my entire life. Besides, I've only been here a few minutes. Say though, if you already know about the book, I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me get it back?
Yeah, I already went and retrieved it for you.
Yes, this is the right book. Just saw the witches using it a few minutes ago. I don't understand how this happened, but I sure do appreciate it. If I get this book back to the guild hall fast, they might not even notice it was gone.
I think we call this a dragon break. I'm just saying.
Turn back time. Just a few hours.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, destroy the forces. The focus stone? Wait, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still out here. Alright, so we cleared this area. Now we're gonna go back out and we're gonna take out the other guys. It's like, let me through. There we go.
Captain, look. It's the stranger who saved us.
My soldiers have been returning one at a time. Some still complain of numbness. Some are half blind. But they're alive. That's what matters.
That's cool. Now get your shit and go home. You're leaving, right?
Yes, of course. To oblivion with this whole campaign folly and the 7th Legion. As you can see, my men are securing their gear and preparing for the march back to Cyrodiil. It's a long journey, but it'll be good to fight where we're needed.
If it were only so easy. You know what I mean?
You made it. And I sense that the focus stones have been dealt with? Well done, hero.
Yeah, what now?
Now that the focus stones are destroyed, I can deal with this infernal spell key. We should be able to enter the ruins in short order.
How will you do that?
As I said before, the spell key is a brittle and aged relic. I'll weave a simple enchantment, and that should be the end of it.
Alright.
Take care, my friend. The spell key is going to become unstable. The effects may be explosive. Now, we have some grim business to discuss. I pray that you will have the strength of will to see this through.
What's that?
It's the ritual. I did not have the heart to speak of it before, but I can't put it off any longer. That fool Najan told me that the Daedra has been abducting people. It is, no doubt, collecting them for a summoning ritual.
Summoning?
Yes. It plans to summon its true form here, to Mundus. It will need living sacrifices to do so. We have to deprive it of those living offerings.
Ah, you mean kill them?
Please, do not think of it as murder. Look around. These people were dragged below by some of the most venomous spiders in all of Tamriel. The toxins they were injected with, victims do not recover from such encounters.
Is there no other way?
None. They are beyond help. I beg you to look on this as a kindness. Their souls will find more comfort in Aetherius, I assure you. Take my talisman. It will make it easier. Use it on any victims you find, be a true hero, and set them free.
Alright.
That should do it. We can enter the ruins now.
Redguard's stories say that when the Ragana first... Well, I lost it. It loaded up. Oh shit, okay, this will be pretty quick. Alright. So many Spideys. Books!
Is that you? Oh, beloved Ruka. Nexium, please! I beg you for Morwa's mercy. Release my sister!
Holy shit, alright.
Oh, stranger. What have you done?
What do you mean?
The woman you are escorting, oh Wayfarer, she is not my sister. The Daedra Anexiel has taken control of her. Can you not see it?
Explain?
Yes, I'm sorry. Forgive me. When my sister heard that I had been taken by a Daedra, she came to rescue me. I was possessed for, I don't know, hours, days, weeks? My memory, it's nothing but screaming and dancing shadows.
Go on.
It's all so foggy, muddled. She drew the creature out of me and into herself. She was gritting her teeth and screaming. Oh, it was horrible. She said she was going to put up wards before the creature overtook her, to keep the monster out.
To keep the ritual from taking place.
Yes, yes, Wayfarer. Just so. Don't let it win.
Ah, I've been misled.
Silence, creature. Adina's the one possessed. The Daedra is trying to trick you. Don't believe its lies.
No, you must believe me. You can't let it finish the ritual. You can't.
So long as that thing lives, so does the ritual. You have to kill it to end this.
Please, listen to me. If the ritual completes, who knows how many innocent lives may be lost?
We can't wait any longer. She's already free of her bonds. Please, in Rupka's name, use the talisman and release her.
Why should I believe you?
Have I not earned your trust? I've had countless opportunities to attack you, to slay you, but I haven't. Did I not tell you that Mephala is the Prince of Secrets, the spinner of lies and mistrust? You are being deceived. You must act.
Is there a way to prove you're telling the truth?
Look into your heart. Have you been wrong this whole time? Is your compass that broken? I don't offer comfort, but I do offer truth. My sister is lost to that thing. It breaks my heart. But we must finish what we started.
I'll think on it.
Listen to me, Wayfarer, please. That is not my sister. Not anymore. You can't believe its lies. It's manipulating you.
And why should I believe you?
Because what I'm saying is true. Oh, I've never been good at speaking my mind. Please, stranger, think of what you've done.
Is there any way to prove you're telling the truth?
If there was, I would have told you already.
If I believed you, what should I do about Azara?
What's that in your hand? Is that her talisman? In my trance, I heard a voice. When it wasn't screaming, it whispered about a talisman just like that. If you use it on my sister, it might draw the creature out.
Oh, I'll definitely consider that.
Ah, bravo, mortal. Your powers of perception are strong indeed. Unfortunately, twins share the same blood. How vexing. Pity I didn't think of it sooner. It might have saved us all a great deal of talk. The ritual is complete. And my first act will be to reclaim my body and destroy you.
Tawaka's breath. What have we done?
What happened?
I don't know. I thought it needed me. But Azara was my twin. We were bound by blood. That must have been enough. Tawaka, be kind.
I won't let it leave the ruins, no worries.
Yes, it might still be weak from the summoning. Onsi protect you. I'll see to my sister.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Alright, chat, here we go. Moment of truth.
Oh, yes. Come meet your sweet demise, mortals. Lie still, my sweet. It will all be over soon.
That it will.
Another thread cut, yet the loom spins on. And now you think yourself free of the web. What a delightful fiction.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Oh yes, come closer. How strong you look with my minion's blood on your hands.
Who are you?
I would have thought someone as mighty and well-traveled as you might already know. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
Oh, I know. I just like it when they, they have to tell me. What are you doing here?
A fair question. I don't often come to greet those who would slay my servants. But you, there's something different about you. The scarred wrists of a cold harbor slave, yet
Such a regal bearing.
What was NXTL trying to do?
Trying to do? Oh, no. You strong, beautiful fool. Do you think she failed? A marriage ruined, a sister slain, souls lost, families broken. And to think, all of this began with a wayward goat. What a gorgeous and horrifying tapestry.
So there was no greater plot?
What a predictably mortal question. Small, great, the same. Each thread tugs the other. Petty jealousy, an unintended slight, dog-like lusts. These are the things that bring empires to ruin. Think on this, my dear. I'll be watching.
Basically, like, almost like Hermaeus Mora. They always have this kind of attitude about them. Molag Bal does too. She like died. It's over, but something spoke to me.
That sounds like an ill omen.
Yeah, it claimed to be Mephala.
Mephala spoke to you? The Daedric prince? I hope for your sake that it was something else. Let's get out of here. I can't bear to stay here any longer.
Cool, let's go.
Have you seen my husband, Najan? We should go to him.
What will you say to him?
In all our long years together, I never raised my voice or called him out on a lie. I cooked his food, I cleaned his shirts, I minded his goats when he was away. I did all of this gladly, but no longer.
But you'll see him.
Yes, I want him to know about the suffering. My suffering and my sister's. For once in my life, I want him to truly see me, so he'll know what he's done.
Oh, the spiders are cool with me now, somehow. And the scorpion, apparently. Let's see, chat. What happens now?
Adina, my love, thank thee ain't you're safe.
Hold your miserable tongue, Snake. I'll not hear more of your lies.
Dina, it was all my fault. I know. It's tears. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't.
You lusted after a Daedra, you filthy cur. A Daedra! After all I've done, all I've sacrificed for you!
I know I failed you. Failed us. But if you'd only...
No, Najan. I will not. Perhaps if you'd come and face the monster yourself. But instead, you sent my sister? Izara is dead because of you.
Dead? By the 8, Adina. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Adina, please speak to me.
Yeah.
I've lost everything.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Just don't know. Adina, my desert star, I've lost her forever, and for what?
Well, I slayed the Daedra.
Not until after it killed the woman I sent into harm's way.
Izara faced spiders, Daedra, ancient magic. All I did was stand here and bleed like a lamb, afraid to face the thing I set free. Ancestors, forgive me.
To think this all started with a goat. I need to move on.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. For everything. Gods, what have I done?
It's good to be free of him. With my sister gone, there's nothing keeping me here. I have never seen the sea. Perhaps my days in Bangkorai are over.
Holy shit, it's a whole town here.
Greetings.
Cool, now I have like a lifetime supply of fishing food. Not bad, not bad. That'll come in handy.
Watch out for the Imperial archers. Traveling to Onsi's breath. Do you wish to be enslaved? Imperial soldiers will drag you into the mines if you're not careful. That's how they caught us.
Who are you?
I am unimportant. Only what I've done matters, and what I can do to fix it. I've waited for an opportunity to right this wrong since I escaped. Have you any strong love for the Imperials, or can you help?
What can I do?
My friend Snaruga was staked out to die. Free her, then meet me near the eastern mine entrance. I would accompany you myself, but they broke my fingers when they tortured me. I cannot hold my sword.
I'll take care of this.
Fortunately, I'm on the stealthy side. That's not Snaruga's way, though. The old girl gave the Imperials too many black eyes. They dare not trust her with a pick.
Ah, how did she escape, though?
After the Imperials tortured me, I played dead.
Uh-huh.
They threw me out to feed the jackals. My skills have never been tested more so than these past few days.
Props?
I've kept watch on their camp, biding my time, which is how I know about Snaruga.
Alright. Looks like we got a job there to do. Do we have anything over here, too? What is this nonsense? somewhere I cannot go. There's the group dungeon. I was starting to worry that we just weren't going to have one. A dead Imperial lies in the sand, his skin blistered as if struck by lightning. Beneath the corpse lies a bundle of notes. Day 7. Damn dark in that cave. Under the sun, I can see the construct shows signs of dormancy rather than total failure. Day 8. No sign of additional inscriptions. I'll need to look elsewhere for clues as to how to open the vault in Razzik's wheel. The construct must hold some clue. I should take it apart. There's a loud buzzing behind one of its compartments. I should investigate Razzik's wheel and find out what the Imperial's doing. Cool. Now we're going this way. Bangkorai Pathfinder, hell yeah. Which also means Bangkorai Master Explorer, which also means I'm probably gonna get the Pact one soon. Not Pact, but you know, the one for the Covenant. This, do you see this right here? This is an actual house that you can buy and decorate in the game. It would be yours, like, as long as you buy it. Kind of neat. Alright, so here's the deal. Oh, let's see, we got a person as soon as we got here.
Well, well, a new arrival.
I see. We're gonna be under Imperial hold. Alright.
We lie about like whipped dogs. Ufa drags his feet, waiting for aid. Can he not see that none comes?
Aid for what?
The Imperials hold our city. We were taken before our swords could leave the sheath. There's a traitor, my people whisper. For now, we wait. Wait for the Covenant to send help and the Imperials to tire. But you don't seem like the waiting type.
And if I'm not?
I warn most against entering Hullen's stand. But you might help us in our resistance. Go to the alchemist shop in town. You'll find like-minded people there. The Imperials won't let you pass in peace. But any of their blood spilt blesses the sand.
I'll check it out. Alright, chat. So here's the deal. I need to get these guys out of my town here.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Keep it down. Wake the dead. A new face. What's your business?
Where's the enchanting table? It's just out for me, okay. Alright, seems chill enough. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna take my break, and then when I get back, we'll do some more, because I'm gonna beat this whole area today. But give me about 5 minutes, just so yeah. This is gonna be like my second major break of the day, and we'll kick it back up. Also, if you type something in chat, I can totally see it when I'm AFK, because I carry my phone with me. So I'll be back in just a few, and yeah, I'm gonna fire up the loot, yeah. There we go. Oh, the NPC bumped into me. Here, I'll do it here.
The death of Princess Lacana was so tragic, but we appreciate your efforts to save her.
Almost back, chat. I'm just feeding my cats. Alright, let me blow my nose and we'll be ready. Alright, chat. Let's do it.
We don't see a lot of travelers these days. What brought you here?
I'm a sent me.
You want to speak to Ufa then? Too bad no one knows where he is. Even if we did, can't say he'd even want to talk to you, seeing as you're a stranger. Yara might see you, though. She's upstairs on the balcony.
Alright, I'll talk to her then.
And don't think you can try anything. I'm not just here for my good looks. And Yara is more than capable herself.
Makes sense. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go to the roof.
I don't think we've met, and I don't think we need to.
I hear you're part of the Resistance.
And I hear the Imperials have spies everywhere, so why would I admit to being someone they want to kill? That said, I know one thing Imperial spies wouldn't do. Arm their enemies.
With what?
Across the way is a guarded warehouse. If someone took weapons from there, it'd be a blow against the 7th Legion. And I hear the stable hand knows the people who need such weapons. Someone who did that, I could trust.
Alright. Well, we know now what we must do. Oop, infantry. Let's go steal some weapons, yeah? The loud doggo outside. Alright, where's the 4th one at? Ah, yes.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm doing my work? Or are you harassing me because I don't bow my head to the ground before the...
Just trying to ask him something.
What do you want? Why would I want those weapons? I'm no friend to the Resistance, or to the Imperials. I just want to work in peace.
Look, Yara told me to bring them to you, I don't know.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Let me fix them for you then. There. No one will suspect you carrying sacks smelling of the stables. Ones who need these wait in and near the town square. If you're caught, we've never spoken.
Who am I looking for?
I name no names, but seek the poor near the town square. Ask if they've seen a cat with red fur, and there will be your answer.
Who's got a whetstone?
Alright, oh shit. Now I'm incognito.
The winds are strong of late, and bring us much to consider.
Yeah, I'm looking for a cat with red fur. Have you seen one?
Red? I have seen such a cat, though not lately. Do you bring news of this red hunter, or something else to ease our sorrow at its loss?
I only have this.
A most precious gift. May the gods smile with favor upon you. I'll keep it safe until the time comes, and our mutual friend returns. And may he return soon, for all our sakes.
These old eyes see you. Come, come.
Did you hear something?
Hell yeah. I think I already have this one though. Yep.
did not see me, did you? No one sees the poor, the sick, the oppressed. You help these people of Holland stand, but for what? You put yourself in harm's way, but why?
My reasons are my own. Who are you?
One of the destitute, no more. I have nothing except my eyes and ears, and I see Yara wants to trust you, but she cannot. Not until now. She will look for signs of treachery and find none, but even that will not be enough.
Why does she not trust me?
Unimportant, but here is how she will. She waits by the tavern as she was spying on you. Go to her, clasp her hands, and tell her that the red asp lives.
Ah, I was not expecting you. How did you... Never mind. What news have you?
I delivered all the weapons I was able to find.
One of our allies passed with a peculiar bag from the stables. It's good to know you were the one to supply it. Well, then, I think it's best if we go our separate ways. Though you helped considerably, I can't take this risk again.
One more thing. I was told to tell you that the red asp lives.
What? How do you know this? The wind is truly at our backs. I've misjudged you. My apologies. We've been watching and waiting ever since the 7th Legion took our city. Now's the time to act. If you'll forgive my initial rudeness, I need your
Bangkorai
help.
Adventurer. I'm still waiting to help.
Let me share what we know. The
Hero,
7th
the
Legion
Daggerfall
took the
Covenant.
town under cover overnight. Some say a traitor opened the gates to their army. It's the only explanation, but we don't know who the traitor is. We have a lead, though.
What's that?
Not what, but whom. I've set up a meeting with someone who may know the identity of the traitor. I'd like you to talk to her. My contact's at the tavern, just as I requested. She'll be reading a book. See what she knows, but be careful.
I'll talk to her.
I'll return to the alchemist shop on the other side of town once you go to meet with her.
Where we first met.
Yes, I will wait for you there. Maybe Ufa has already gone there himself. Keep ever watchful for traps.
Shit. No, I'm in like check everything mode. Alright.
Where is that half-wit? He hears voices in his head. Don't worry, they're good people.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
He hears voices in his head. Don't worry.
To the tavern we go.
Keep your voice down.
Wait a minute, I know this guy.
Keep your voice down. You never know who might be listening.
How you holding up?
Me? So long as I smile and Joe can keep the tap wet, I am safer than most. My business is another matter. These Imperial curs drink up my ale like the desert sun and pay me nothing in return. I should not complain, though. It could be much worse.
How so?
I sent my tavern boy out to fetch some water from the well.
On his way out the door, he simply brushed one of the Imperials with his shoulder. They took offense and demanded an apology. He refused. Stubborn pride.
What happened?
I feared that they might strike his head off right there in the doorway, but they simply sneered and hauled him off. I know not where. He hasn't returned.
Damn. Alright, let's see here.
Did Yara send you? She said to meet her here.
I'm a friend. I heard you have some information.
It's more of a feeling. Call it intuition. It's better if you see it with your own eyes. Can you come with me to my home? It's best to continue our conversation in private.
Yeah, lead on.
The Imperials may know your face by now. You can disguise yourself as one of them for the time being. They don't dare raise a hand against me, so I'll be all right. If you're ready, I'd like to go now. Follow me, but be discreet. With a disguise, the soldiers won't give you a second glance, but the sentries will certainly stop you if they can.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you for your discretion. I'm rather concerned about what's going on in Holland's stand, but it's not a good idea to say so in public. You see, it's my husband.
What's wrong with your husband?
You misunderstand. My husband is Captain Dakir at Niemer of the City Guard. I think he betrayed us. I couldn't bear to ask him, to see the hurt in his eyes and the shame that must surely be there. But he's keeping something from me, and I fear the worst.
What makes you say that?
Soon after the Imperials came, our daughter disappeared. And my husband speaks with the Imperials, carries sealed messages back and forth. I don't know what to think. Search his office. It's upstairs. See what you can learn. I can't bear to look.
Nice house, though. The Grandia is in custody and ready for questioning. I would advise against any rash actions, as the people of Holland stand are quick-tempered and a bloodbath would not serve anyone's needs. As always, if you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. The Athmir. Sir Quatrius.
Dare you go through my thing?
Oh shit. Hold on. Sir Quatrius, I received your requests and will put them in as fast as I'm able. We will spare no expense, I assure you. As for your concerns about the rebels, I've alerted your men to several people of import. I hope this assuages your worries. Oh shit, he did have a bunch to do with it.
What are you doing in my home? Did Quatrius send you? I've done everything he's asked. I won't suffer any more humiliation at his hands.
Yeah, no, man, your wife actually asked me to come. She thinks you may be the one who betrayed Hal and Stan.
Oh, Kisma, I wish I didn't have to keep such secrets from you. By Mara's heart, I don't know who betrayed us, but it was not me. I am little more than an Imperial lackey now, regardless.
Why?
They have her, our daughter. The Imperials kidnapped her and hold her as a hostage. I debased myself before them for her safety, and I would do so again, if it means she will be returned to us. Now go, please.
I've seen the girl. It's not too late. The couple despairs, but all is not lost. Nothing's without hope until the last breath. Let me tell you of their child. Come, come.
Alright, where is she?
The Imperial fool Quatrius believes he's invincible, and in a way, he is. If one were to raise a blade against him, his soldiers would surely cut down the child out of spite. But there are other ways to cow a man.
How?
Not how, but where. Go to the pavilion in the shadow of the palace. You are already armed. Armed with the knowledge that he is a coward. With that, you must defeat him.
Okay, so it sounds like after this whole thing, the correct answer is sack the shit out of the palace.
Did you hear something?
Away with you. Can't you see I'm busy?
What are you doing with this girl, yeah?
We're simply enjoying the fresh air. After all, who would want such a flower to wilt in a dungeon? Now be gone before I have my men remove you.
Your men won't get here fast enough to save your life.
What? It's complete nonsense. All right, I see your point. Well, what did you want from me?
Let her go.
Fine, fine. Run, girl, before I change my mind. Now the guards will be back any second now. Don't think you can threaten me again.
Papa! Papa!
You seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
Damn, I can't go there. If I would have followed her, I would have gone through a shit ton of bad.
This is your doing? You freed my daughter?
Yeah.
I am truly blessed to have such aid from a stranger. With no promise of reward, you saved my family. Here, take this key. You will do far more good with it than I.
What's it for?
The Grandea's chains. The Imperials made me capture her and bring her to them. I fear they want to publicly execute her in order to cow the citizens. If anyone can save her, it would be you. 1,000 blessings upon you.
Alright, so we have the Imperial key, we need to take it to Yara. Alright, so far so good. Whoops, didn't make it. Parkour fail. Is she down there somewhere? Because I didn't see her. Huh. Oh, I see.
Seems you've poked a hornet's nest. I hope whatever you did was worth it.
I saved Captain Atmir's daughter and got the key to the Grandia's shackles.
They have the Grandia? That is troubling news. You've been busy then. But what news of the traitor? Do you know his identity?
Nope, not yet.
You are mistaken, friend.
Master Ufa, you're truly alive.
Did I not send word with our friend here? I spoke to the captain after you left. He was more than willing to help after the good turn you gave him. The traitor is well within our grasp.
Who are you?
Don't you recognize the old beggar without his rags? I've been following you for quite a while. Even my own followers suspected nothing. Dakir and Kisma will never forget what you've done for them. You've been a great boon to the Resistance. Once we have the traitor in our hands, we'll have all the pieces we need to assault the 7th Legion.
How will we find the traitor then?
The captain's men know how to find him, but I don't know where these men are, or if they're still among the living. They won't work with me, but may consider you an ally. You must find them before the Imperials do.
And how will I do that?
Seek Aisha, Nasira, and Runid. Their peril is our opportunity. I'm sure they'd rather work with us than with the Imperials. Ask about, search houses, but above all, be discreet.
I'll find him. Blah, I had to get over here for the show, right? Gotta find the guy's men.
Battles are not without their...
Let me guess, another sticky...
Hello, Wayfair.
No.
Hold! You are no servant of the Empire, are you?
No. Okay, so that's not it.
Someone who knows what they want, yes? How can Nazir be of service?
I'm looking for some people in town.
There are people all around us. Particular ones, this one cannot say. Not without some convincing.
Perhaps a few coins to loosen your tongue? Oh shit, I got hit. I need to find a new outfit.
Someone. There are. Ah, you are a smart one. I can tell you many good townspeople remain inside their homes. Some out of fear. Others await news. Perhaps they wait inside for news from you. You will have to find out the rest on your own, I fear.
Uh-oh. Soldier sword is slit, and there are numerous bruises on her exposed skin. Still nothing. Okay.
I wondered if someone would find me before they finished me off.
What do you know about the trader in Holland Sand?
He's a womanizing piece of scum who'd sell his own mother to make a few coins. Ask at the tavern for Niha, his latest courtesan. She'll tell you where he is. I should have slit his throat when I had the chance.
Where can I find him?
I thought I'd find him nearby, but I was wrong.
Making good progress now. Probably right there.
Did you see his new glove?
Are you for real?
You don't look like one of the 7th Legion. Why have you come?
What do you know about the trader to Holland Sand?
He's in hiding, the rat. He is named Maradim. You'll have to find a way to lure him out into the open if you wish to find him.
Where can I find him?
I saw him at the tavern a few times. The snakeskin suds. Check there. Someone there's bound to know something.
Did you meet the new commander?
Go to the enchantment real quick. And boom. Nice.
Hail, friend.
Oh shit.
Move to flank!
Huh, none of them had a thing. Oh, laundry basket, that'll work. Alright. Well, that was some bullshit. Alright. Here we go.
Not my usual type, but business is slow. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Moradin. Do you know him?
Perhaps. Many know Mardam. Not many will admit to it. I've met him once or twice, but I don't know where he is now.
I need to find him. Can you help?
Do you know what would happen to me if I betrayed Moradam? Or any of my contacts? No, I can't help you. Now go away before someone sees us talking.
You have little choice, Nia.
Ufa, you're alive.
Nia will help, for the good of us all. But I understand her fear. We must be cautious on her watch. If anyone suspected her involvement, that would mean her end.
So what do we do?
We still need information from the wretch. Fortunately, I know of a simple way to extract it. Across the way lies the Mages Guild. Talk to a man named Razin. Ask him for his specialty. It's a potent sedative only he makes.
Then what?
I'll set a trap for Moradam with my dear Niha's help.
Once you have the powder, take it to the Drowsy Owl Inn upon the hill and get the rest of the details from her. You can see your destination from here if you need to get your bearings.
Alright. No, I read it. Shit. That's like twice has happened this stream.
Something I can help you with? I'm rather preoccupied, so make it quick.
I need some of your specialty.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a simple apothecary, friend.
Listen.
The rogue. Sometimes I wish the Imperials did find him. Here's your powder. It'll paralyze in a matter of moments after being ingested. Take care you don't breathe it in.
Nice, get a logo. Alright. That sounded terrible, didn't it?
Have you got everything you need?
Mm-hmm.
There's a bottle of wine in the alcove for you, though I've no idea what you'll do with it. I'll serve it to Moradin, and then you and Ufa can do what you must. But after that, I'll have no part in what comes. Wait here.
You know the best thing?
I've brought you refreshments, sir.
Let's taste this fine concoction. A strange flavor. What kind of wine? Who are you? What have you done with Niha? What was in that wine?
I'll ask the questions. Have a seat. Where is Grantea?
How dare you? Whoa. What's happening to me? Did you poison me? Please, give me an antidote. I'll tell you anything.
Didn't answer my question.
She's in front of the palace. I have the key for the stocks, but they guard her exceptionally well. They'll execute her within the week. That's all I know. Now please, give me the antidote. I'll give you the key.
Bleating like a cut lamb, I see.
Ufa, I thought you were dead.
That was the intent. Get the key off his body and leave him.
Alright, let's do it. Here we are, certified sand gremlin. Let's do it.
Good. I'm free.
Let the people know the time has come. Like the 2 watchtowers, we must rise up against the Imperials. We must not falter. Go! Light them!
Alright, let's do it. Alright, here we go.
I hope you're not bringing more trouble.
It's time.
Where are the rest of your people?
They ready themselves for battle. We will hold the palace while you take out the Imperial within. We must all move quickly.
What about the Grandeia?
She's in no shape to fight. I can't imagine what torture she must have endured under the Imperial's reign. You are our symbol, friend. Our symbol of freedom. There's no time to waste. We must strike now. But the Imperials will have time to make preparations.
What do I do?
Go inside and slay that Imperial Sedas Secundus like the dog she is. We don't know what kind of forces she has with her. We're counting on you.
I won't let you down. Let's do it.
I've heard a lot about you. Finally, we meet in person.
Yeah, Thunder came Howland stand from the Imperials.
Bold. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate you've picked the wrong side. The Legion needs more soldiers with that kind of attitude. No matter. Holland's Stand will be our stronghold in the Covenant, and no upstart shall challenge that.
I don't know, man. I disagree with you.
Did you think I'd let anyone walk in here unchallenged? You are a fool, as are the rest of them. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I won't fail you again,
Oh, it's Martin.
Holland Stand demand your surrender. If you won't surrender, your life is forfeit. Do not let her win. She ran up the stairs, so be cautious. Holland's Stand depends on you.
I mean, is it really stealing? You know what I mean? Argonian tent. Read.
I'll make you an example to these dogs.
Like curb stomping the shit out of her. Alright, here we go. We got these guys taken care of. And that means we pretty much beat the Imperials, I believe.
They must pay for what they've done to our town.
It is done, my
You're
friend.
going to brave my wrath?
You've done it. The 7th Legion will be our prey.
Is Howland stand free?
The Imperials had no chance. We took them by storm, and without their leader, they had nowhere to turn. What few are left will fall easily. You were the linchpin for it all.
Hey, I had your help.
The Grandair will have something to say too, no doubt. Here she comes now.
What's that charge on my phone? Alright.
Proud people of Holland stand. We have won the day. A stranger to our city was the spark. Let us never forget this, or those who fell in the fight. And here is the savior of my people, my city, and me. We are all in your debt, friend.
Ah, what's next for Howland stand?
We must rebuild. The Imperials tore apart our fine city, but we will rise from the sands. You have given us this chance. Forever will Holland stand remember your work and your sacrifices.
Hell yeah. We have 9 out of 11 stories completed. Makes you wonder where we're going next. I know I gotta go this way still. Let's do it. There's also that public dungeon.
That's all I ask.
That's a house. You can actually buy that. Yep, this whole thing you can buy it. That's cool as hell. Alright, public dungeon time. Public dungeons are basically big-ass dells with tons more enemies. It's a lot harder to run through them, but you can totally still solo all the bosses, which means you get to run through them. Not bad. die a whole bunch in here, but it's okay. I've got like crap loads of soul gems. Dead Imperial lies in the sand. The skin blisters are struck by lightning. Ah, this sounds familiar. Ow. Alright. These are interesting. Let me get a sip of drink right quick before I start. Show. Show. Deuces!
You there. A little help would be very appreciated.
The Imperial are here trying to unlock an army of robots, basically, I think. I could be wrong, but I could read as fast as possible.
I don't believe it. Thank the sands. How about untying me? They've had me down here for a week.
Oh shit, who are you, and what are you doing down here?
Name's Damarina. I'm a Covenant scout. I saw the Imperial tents on my patrol and came to investigate. Ended up getting captured. Right, because that wasn't obvious.
Oh, for you.
Tal Papa and I owe you one, my new friend. But I need to ask another favor, if I can.
What do you need me to do?
I was carrying orders when they captured me. Should have been more careful, but we've never seen Imperial activity this deep in the desert. I didn't even have time to destroy the orders. They've got everything I was carrying.
What's in these orders?
They contained every patrol route the Covenant uses in the area. We need to make sure we recover those orders and eliminate everyone who's seen them. Luckily, I know exactly who to hit.
Alright, who do you need me to kill?
You'll want to find Major Karina and Spy Master Gaeta. They interrogated me, and they're the only ones high-ranking enough to bother reading the orders. So eliminate them and recover my orders. Then we maybe can get out of here.
I'll take care of the Imperials. Where can I find them?
Major Karina was covered in grease. She's likely digging through the guts of a Dwemer construct somewhere. As for Spy Master Gaeta, I never met a spy who wasn't obsessed with high ground. She'll be at the highest elevation she can find. I'm going to find a place to lay low. Tell Papa, watch over us both.
Oh, the sun's going down, chat. This key. Alright. One down. Alright, now we get the other key. Guy shards that way.
Hands off, that's Imperial property. Rozik's wheel shall be your grave. Advance!
Alright. Oh, we took care of that. Kinda looks cool, doesn't it? Alright, so we're gonna find the arms key.
I need healing!
Lots of good shit. Got it. Alright. Aetherius. Nope. Harvest. Mundus. Aetherius. Nailed it. That was all kiss work. Journal is written in fierce strokes of Dwemer language. The text contains Dwemer writing and alchemical symbols. A detailed diagram of a Dwemer machine accompanies the text. The device needs a final cog to be fully functional, and the diagram shows the design for the cog mold. The diagram includes a map of Rozik's wheel. It seems to indicate that if you find the cog mold, you can create a cog using a nearby machinery. The cog can then be used to complete Rozik's machine in the chamber down to the south. Ah, there we go. And now we head down to the south. We also grabbed the Sky Shard in this next area, I believe. Damn, I got hit hard. Alright. Look at that hiding over here. Technically, even on the other side. Get it from the back. Alright, 2 out of 3 Sky Shards. Books and good shit. They came after me when they aggroed him. What the shit? This construct tilts left and right, like it's considering which way to go. What are you? The construct sits still for a moment, and then its legs activate as if they're preparing for motion. Holy shit, I just got a non-combat pet. Nice. That was cool.
Made it out alive, I see. How did it go?
I took care of it. Green is dead and never retrieved your orders.
When presented with a miracle, Redguards normally thank Tall Papa. But he didn't show up down here to untie me. So, thanks go to you, my friend. The Covenant owes you a debt.
Hey, anytime.
I need to get back to my superiors. With any luck, these bastards will still be in disarray when we sweep back through here. Farewell. They won't be catching me again. A week down here was very motivating. I need a vacation.
Alright, we beat the dungeon, I think. Alright, so now we're kicking ass. Mining camp. Nice. Hella nice. That is what's up.
What?
Let me unlock the shackles.
By Moloch's sulphurous hatred! And here I thought that traitor and bandit was our only hope. Where's Rahanal, that bastard? Left me here to rot. I'll rot him.
Hey, he's sitting for you.
He did he? Wait till I get my hands around his throat. The key to these shackles is kept in their surveyor's tent on the hillside across from us. Free me, so I can kill Rahanal.
Why do you want to kill Rahanal? He said you were friends.
Friends? Friends? He's a liar, a thief, and a cheat. What kind of friend is that? I may be a bandit, but I've got standards, unlike that desert lowlife.
Oh, you're a bandit.
Don't tell me you've never borrowed anything without permission.
I mean, I just did.
I've always been free-spirited. Otherwise, I'd be in a stronghold somewhere living like some toothless villager.
Ah, you chose banditry over living in a stronghold?
And not that you would understand firsthand, but if I can't be the chieftain with a hearth husband, forge husband, then no. So I say, to Moloch's hoary nethers with all strongholds, I am not a sign of status for any man.
Right. You know, being a bandit isn't a solution. There are other options.
So you say. You better not deny that you're a thrill seeker at the very least. It's carved in your every bone. You are like me. You thirst for the glory of combat.
Yeah. I feel you. And then everyone chooses this life of their own accord.
Then I say it is they who are fools in the end. I may look a fool today, but I will feel the warm spray of Imperial blood across my lips, and it will cleanse this weakness.
Alright, let's get this key. Alright,
You have a triumphant look about you. Spit it out. Have you the key or not?
Oh yeah, I got it.
Good. Release me so I can give Rahanal the thanks he so richly deserves.
He's waiting for me by the eastern mine entrance.
I'll get a weapon and catch up to you and Rahanal.
Keep low and remain vigilant. The Imperials are thieves without honor.
Why does Naruga call you a traitor?
The Imperial commander, Pantheus Varro, tortured me. He broke something in my hand and wrist, and I told him where to find the others. I put my comfort over theirs. Snaruga heard me, and she'll never forget.
Yeah, what's this place?
Onsi's Breath is the most lucrative mine in the whole of Bangkorai. This is why the name it carries comes from the great Onsi, as it yields much and more for the making of weapons and armor. That's why Pantheus Varro took this place by force.
How long have you known Snaruga?
Too long. Sometimes allies, mostly rivals. To the Imperials, we are all the enemy, regardless of what we were before. Likewise, they are now our enemy, above any other. Hopefully, Snaruga hates them more than she hates me at this point.
Yeah, but who is Pantheus Varro?
He commands this group. I don't know their affiliation. They're here for the mines, and that's all he cares about.
Okay.
He'll keep it running no matter how many conscripts he kills.
Oh yeah, just so you know, Snaruga's free now.
More was blessed bosom. Loath as I am to send you from one danger to the next, the 7th Legion's captives in the mine need your deft aid too, if you're willing to go on.
Yeah, will the key that I used to free Snaruga work with it too?
It will, but to prevent you from freeing every miner within, I suggest that you seek out one captive in particular. He used to run this mine before they took it from him.
Ah.
They still allow him freedom of the camp, unlike the others, however.
He's working with them?
Foreman Connor is not helping them. He helps the miners. Without his knowledgeable eye, the central chamber would collapse on top of the conscripts while they work. This was his mine, and the Legion took it from him. I assure you, he's no Imperial puppet.
What will you be doing?
I will seek the man who runs this accursed camp, Pantheus Varro. He and his men are concentrated on the other side of the encampment beyond the palisade wall, by the barred gate. Should you need me, look for me there after you give Foreman Connor the key.
Alright, yeah, I'll look for the consult the foreman then.
Take the taciturn Snaruga with you, will you? I don't want to feel her slicing me to ribbons with anything but her eyes. Not until everyone's free.
I thought this was a chest, it was not a chest. Shit. What is this?
Who are you?
I'm here to help. I have the key to the manacles.
Is this another test? I'm not trying to escape, I told you. I am not leaving this mine. Nobody else knows how to reinforce versus structural collapse.
Do I look like I'm part of the Legion?
I still find it hard to believe that this is truly an escape attempt.
You just have to trust me.
Trust? Pantheus Varro's damned games have torn all trust from us. If you're here to dupe me, then just get on with it and dupe me. Either rather be chained out in the sun than suffer the indignation of being played with like a puppy.
Here's the key. Can I count on you to free the miners?
Oh, you can believe that I will. If this is part of some scheme, it's not a very good one. Only one thing would turn this mine over more quickly than just striking the chains from these miners, after what's been done to them.
And what would that be?
Well, if you're truthfully with Pantheus Varro, then I've already said enough to seal my fate. Look for a chamber on the far side of the mine. There, you will find a massive stockpile of coal, which is a tempting target for sabotage, if one was so inclined.
Alright, I'll look for it. Alright, it's time to turn this bitch into Pennsylvania. Oop, lore book. I found all lore books and literature. Nice. And we're now rank 9 Matrix Guild.
It's going to...
Holy shit, that escalated quickly. We need to get out.
Rahanal's in trouble. Came out here to find lazy bones dying on the job. I'm not having it. No one kills him but me.
Is Ron alright?
He'll do. Go kill Pantheus Varro. I'll get Rahanal to our friends before he bleeds out.
Where's Pantheus Varro now?
Rahanal said he's on the hill looking out toward the desert. I'd go with you, but someone has to carry this big baby to safety. Good luck.
Alright. Got him. Ooh. Got a blueprint too. Argonian tent. Read. Oh yeah, I already have one. I think I have like 2 of those now. Wait.
You're back! I told Rahanal not to worry about you. Unlike some people I could name, you can handle yourself in a pinch.
This is true. Pantheus Varro is dead. What'll happen now?
I had no doubts you'd triumph. This may not be a stronghold, but there are people who need me. We'll fight back until the Imperials are beaten, or we die in glorious battle.
Oh, okay. And we keep encouraging. Ever onward. Alright, now we're making our way down to the last couple of bits here on the map.
King Emmerich said you might be coming. The Imperials are here. Did you know this?
Mm-hmm.
The king and his men are preparing for an attack even now. Though they are greatly outnumbered, I think it is good that you are here.
Indeed. It sounds like he needs me.
Hurry along, then. You will find the king just up the road. I am going to scale this wall and try to get more details on the Imperials' defenses. I will join you shortly.
Okay.
Go ahead. I do not like being watched while...
Yes, there's a meter up there. The Hall of Heroes.
Now, I almost feel sorry for the Imperials. Almost. I was wondering when you'd wander up. I knew you wouldn't let me get all the glory. Of course, I wouldn't have wanted to take any action until you were with us regardless, but I like to pretend. Anyhow, how in oblivion are you?
I'm doing fine, Your Majesty. How are you?
I feel strong. I'm ready to spill some Imperial blood.
Hell yeah.
This will be remembered as the place where the Imperials made their last stand in Bangkorai. Despite my advisor's concerns, I decided I had to be here and lead the charge myself.
Are you sure that's safe?
Ha! Are you trying to coddle me now too? I command you, put aside your concerns. This isn't even going to be a real contest. Each of my soldiers can take 10 of theirs, and you can take 100. So, can we get on with this?
I mean, it's true. I'm yours to command. Let's do this.
All right, everyone. This is it. No one is allowed to die until they've taken down at least a dozen enemies. Kill as many as you can. The only exception is the Major's General. She's mine, and mine alone.
Good speech, Emmerich. I can't believe you still fancy me after all these years. Let's get reacquainted then, shall we?
Overconfident as ever, I see. I'm not afraid of you, Septima.
To arms! Defend the king!
You will not! I think we need to spend some alone time, Emmerich. Come, let's find a quiet place.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that escalated. But there we go.
Zet's tears. What has befallen? Who has slain everyone? Where's the king?
The Imperial Magus General killed them and took the king captive.
Oh, merciful Mara. Please say this isn't so. I knew the king should not have come. Why should he risk his life this way? What will we do now? Someone has to go after him.
I'll do it, you know. Or she might have taken him by chance?
No, I mean, I have scouted out all this area from the ridges above. The Imperial encampment is just over the hill, and then this temple, the Hall of Heroes, it goes on forever. She might have taken the king anywhere in all that space.
Where do you suggest I start looking?
The encampment. There has been much activity there in recent days. The Imperials have been going in and out of the temple. I have even seen the Magus General herself. Perhaps if you search the encampment, you will find some evidence of her plan.
I'll go search the encampment.
You are a brave soul to go after the king on your own. I applaud your courage. I will go to Evermore to request additional support. Then I will return. May Ruptga and all the gods be with you until then.
Damn. Alright. Ow. Sky Shard Absorb. Bangkorai Sky Shard Hunter. Get ready for this one. Here it goes. Covenant Sky Shard Hunter. Alright. Not bad. Alright, so now I'm gonna get up here. And thus starts the beginning of the end. Alright, got that there. Now we gotta go to the Hall of Heroes, which is this way. Alright, just take care of them. Go this way. Here we go.
Halls of the gods or halls of the... Look, another live one. Oh, sorry. I should speak more quietly. Don't want to disturb the dead or the Daedra crawling all over this place. I find them very distasteful. Not right for this place. Not right at all.
Who are you?
Me? I'm the keeper of the hall. I am guardian of the gate between here and there, between this place and the next. The living don't belong here. I'm supposed to keep them out, but I seem to have failed at that.
Are you talking about the Imperials?
Yes, especially that cruel, twisted lady Septima Tharn, I believe she is called. She has broken all the rules. I told her as much, I did, but she would not listen. When she leaves, I do not think I will invite her to come back.
Do you know where I can find Septima Tharn?
She's in the Chamber of Passage, but it is a forbidden place. You must get special allowances to go there. This is the Heroes' Hall. You will have to convince them to let you pass.
Oh, I've done this before. Alright, where do I find these heroes?
Oh, they're scattered all over this place, everywhere. Getting them to talk is the hard part. They're quiet types. Been dead for centuries. Frandar Hunding might listen. You'll just have to do some convincing. You have Tuaka's blessing, though.
Ah, I'll go look for Frandar then.
I hope Frandar lets you pass. I also hope he has more clarity than I do. I wonder why anyone would want to visit the Chamber of Passage, or even the far shores. Aren't there some shores you could visit a little closer to home?
Alright, so we're gonna immediately go right, I think? Yeah.
I know you. Your spirit. But you belong in this place no more than the others, the invaders. Why do you come here? Why do you disturb my rest?
I need to get into the Chamber of Passage.
Of all the places in this temple you do not belong, it is there you belong the least. But I sense that where the others have come to violate the chamber's sanctity, you have come to restore it.
Ah, you're smart.
I will give you my blessing, if you prove worthy.
How do I prove myself?
The invaders have taken my scrolls, 4 sacred writings from the Book of Circles. They describe the principles one must master in the various seasons of life. Recover the scrolls, place them on the appropriate pedestals, and earn my blessing.
I'll find and return the scrolls to their pedestals. Let's see here. Here's one of them. What is this random Moloch Ball thing that happens? This is new. Ooh, I don't know the order.
Scrolls speak of the principles of wisdom, discipline, sacrifice, and devotion. The seasons of life in which I mastered these principles. Place them in the proper order in which they were mastered.
I'm here to help cleanse the temple. You could at least give me a hint.
Look to the passing of time, to the order of the sun, stars, and moon for understanding.
I'll look this one up. It is Trials and Tribulation. Alright, so discipline, devotion, wisdom, and sacrifice. He actually says it in the thing in that order.
Very well. You have my blessing. Now you must seek my sun spirit. Speak to Divad.
To who? Oh, okay. So now we're going this way, and we're going to take a right in the main chamber. Yeah, here we go. Daedric Arch. What's this shit? That's new.
sense great determination in you, living one. But very few of the living are foolish enough to trespass in these hallowed halls. Even fewer are foolish enough to seek entrance into the Chamber of Passage. This is your intention, though, is it not?
Yep, and your father has given me his blessing.
And you have already achieved in life that which gave me great difficulty. My father's influence, though, was only one aspect of what guided my life's purpose. In truth, it was my mother's role, the sacrifice she made, that defined my destiny.
What sacrifice did your mom make?
When Emperor Hera's soldiers came to arrest me, they struck my mother and she was slain. It wasn't until that moment I embraced the way of the sword. To earn my blessing, light the braziers in the chamber above in the colors to honor her sacrifice.
Alright, how do I do that?
You'll find the braziers are already lit. You must simply cycle through the colors on each brazier to match the memory of my mother's final moments. It's getting the colors in the correct order that matters.
Alright, I don't know the order.
Turn and observe the moment of my mother's sacrifice. Remember it as I do. Take it into your heart and light the fires of my memory.
I'll light the braces in the colors of your memory. Alright, so blue, blue, red, white.
Who's got a whetstone?
Hold on a second. So it's blue, blue, red, white.
Go around!
So these stay blue, and then this one goes red first, I guess? No, red would be in the back. That should be it. There we go.
You have my blessing. Now you must seek out Makela Leki.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In his head. Don't worry. It takes a brave soldier to enter the Chamber of Passage, but courage alone is not what defines. It takes a brave soldier to enter the Chamber of Passage, but courage alone is not what defines a warrior. One has already breached the chamber without my blessing. But you come behind seeking just that, do you not?
I do. I seek to stop the one who went in there.
And by seeking our blessing, you show that you deserve such an honor. The one who breached the chamber, this Septima Tharn, she has strength, courage, and even wisdom, but she lacks an essential quality of a true Onse.
Yeah, what's that?
The answer is the key to my blessing. You will find several impressive swords in this chamber. They are only symbols of ideals. But bring me the blade a true swordslinger would wield, and I will grant you entrance to the Chamber of Passage.
Alright, I'll choose the appropriate sword then.
You must think as... You must think as Swordsinger would. Which blade would be most suitable for a warrior who has achieved mastery of his or her technique?
I believe I have the correct blade.
Very well then. Which blade is it?
The simple training sword.
Well done. A true Swordsinger would select the training sword because it is the swordsman, not the sword, that matters. You understand true humility. You have my blessing. You may enter the Chamber of Passage.
Thank you. You see, in the Alikir Desert, you learned that there was a tale where a guy took a wooden sword to combat because the other mage couldn't do much more than the ability of the sword as part of the challenge, and he knew that he could still beat the shit out of the mage. Alright, this one's unsealed. Let's rock.
Heroes? Gods, Imperials, who's in charge here? You! You've earned the blessings of the heroes, but blessings will only get you through the door. Are you really ready for what lies on the other side?
I don't know what lies on the other side.
Something that no mortal has ever seen. Until that nasty woman went in there, of course. And who knows what she might have done to the place. I guess you'll be finding out soon enough, though. The real mystery is what's a woman like that wanting to do in a place like this? She has a prisoner, but the Chamber of Passage is not a place for holding someone. It's a place for sending someone on.
Sending someone on the where?
To the far shores, of course. This is it. This is the path the souls of heroes take to move on to the afterlife, as some call it. Souls used to be flying through here all the time. Guess there just aren't as many heroes anymore.
So it's like Skoldalpin for this faction. Is Septima Tharn trying to get to the far shores?
You think it's just an elaborate suicide plot? Afraid I don't share your optimism. But what is she doing in there? I'd say only the gods know. But I don't think they do. The way I look at it, there's only one way to find out.
Ah, I understand. I'm going in. Alright, here we go.
Look, Emmerich, your savior has arrived. Or is that your executioner?
Wait, what?
It's good that you're here, my friend. Though,
I'm afraid I may be dying.
Hold on, we can get you healed.
You're a good friend, courageous and loyal, and all that. But you're a terrible liar. I just wish it wasn't that wench Septima that killed me.
Your Majesty?
I suppose I must say goodbye, my friend. I'll see you on the other side.
No, hell no. We're gonna get you back. Alright, let's find his soul.
You're here too. Can you get us back? It's quite pleasant here, but I'm not ready to die yet. We can't let them win.
Hush now, Henrik. Your death matters little. There are other kings. It's this one I wanted. The one who's been holding the Covenant together at every turn. The vestige from I knew, did you? I did, and I knew I couldn't kill you. On Mundus. Here, though, you're severed from Cold Harbor, from your soul. Here, you're stuck. Goodbye now.
Insolent necromancer! The Far Shores is no prison in which you can place your enemies. You dare to come here and then expect to live freely?
Holy shit.
I think not. You, though, are no less a fool. An honorable fool. But a fool nonetheless. Very well. I have an offer. Slay this wretched woman, and you and your liege can return to the Mundus.
I'll leave whenever I damn well please. But I'll enjoy teaching you both a lesson in power first.
Oh, we're gonna fight over here? Okay, let's do it. The hell is this all about? Okay. Alright, what's up now?
I could rule this plane.
And bow. Trap card activated. Oh no, she's about to hit the ground. I'll be damned. took care of that shit.
Well, that was demoralizing, wasn't it?
Your death matters little, Emmerich.
I can't believe she said that. I don't know, though. Is it true?
Of course not, Your Majesty. The Daggerfall Covenant needs you.
That's a relief, I suppose. There's some part of me that wants to stay here, but I'd have regrets for all eternity, wouldn't I?
Yep.
Since I'm in the fortunate position of having a choice, I think I prefer you take me back.
Okay. I got you. I'll take your soul back.
Were it truly your time, I might invite you to remain here in the far shores. You have earned the right to be here. It is not your time, though, so you must go. Take your liege back, restore him, and then you must all leave the Hall of Heroes.
I understand. Return us to the Hall of Heroes.
My cousin. My king.
There I am.
I'm sorry you
Still
failed
dead.
him.
So do I just climb back in?
There. Easier than I thought. That knife wound still smarts, but it's good to be alive.
That was an experience I won't be forgetting anytime soon. I'd say that you went beyond the call of duty, but I think you went even beyond that. Of course, Septima was actually after you, wasn't she?
Yeah, we're both lucky to have survived.
I suppose so. Furthermore, I'm grateful now that Septima never returned my affections. Mara's mercy, that woman did not age well. She's irrelevant now, though, thanks to you. I suspect, however, that we can't afford to rest on our laurels just yet.
Ah, well, I get a seal point for this, so that's good. That's a full clear. Yeah! Oh my god, we did it, chat.
Truthfully, I think a few days' rest are well deserved on both our parts. Not at the seashore, mind you, but perhaps
High
in
King Emmerich
Wales.
saved your achievement.
Unfortunately, though, I am long overdue for an appointment.
End of
And as it
Empire.
happens, so are you.
Ah. I do believe it's time to go
I
see
think before I
Cadwell.
said I'd seen it all. Well, I was wrong.
Really? Let's see here. Okay, let's bounce. Cause chat, it is time to go see Cadwell. And you know what that means? Well, you may not know what that means. What that means is that it's time to go start the next faction. So what I'm gonna do before I start the next faction is basically, you know, call it for the day and stuff like that, because I still need to sell stuff, make room and everything else before I start that up. But it's good to know, you know, and absolutely amazing that we did this, because literally we have completed 2/3 of the original game in about a month, maybe less. So that's actually crazy. That would be like 100%ing Final Fantasy XIV in like 2 months time. This is what it's going to come out to, as far as, you know, how much I've actually done. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Run! There we go. Alright, where's the shrine at? Here it is.
Mind yourself now.
We'll get us out to the shrine. But we did it, chat. We completely beat the Daggerfall Covenant storyline. So this means we've beaten the Ebonheart Pact, we've beaten the Daggerfall Covenant. That leaves the Aldmeri Dominion and all the DLCs and expansions. Pretty sure that we still have at least over half the game left, but I may be wrong. Who knows how? Let's see. What do I need to do? I'm gonna go here to do something. Oh yeah, Cadwell DR Bridge. Before I do that though, I'm gonna go to, where is it at? Go back to Wayrest, you know what I mean? And this will probably be where I call it for the day, my friends. But y'all have a great rest of your evening, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be playing something. I'm thinking about playing Quake tomorrow for a little bit, seeing what's up. I'll do Quake and maybe a fishing stream for Bangkorai or something like that. I'll definitely do one of the two. I may do both. It all depends on how like much time I feel like doing stuff, or if I get bored playing one game. Not that they're bad games, but my attention span can get shot. That's why this game is so great, because it's just constantly drip feeding me content. So it's pretty good. But with that, my friends, y'all have a great rest of your day, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Again, I'm Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And my dudes, we beat the Daggerfall Covenant.